Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. TURAL.
Hold on. I am excited to finally play the game. I'm getting on the boat. Hold on. I'm right there. But good evening. How is everybody? I gotta put the volume up for the game because I turned it off. It was too loud. There we go. Why is Wuklama eating Kumiko? Why is Wuklama eating Kumiko? I didn't approve of that. But good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be. It's finally happening. I can finally play the goddamn MSQ. I'm so excited. I was dying at work yesterday. I spent all night setting everything up. So hopefully it all works. First things first, I know that the most important redeem is what people want. Let's see if it worked. Hopefully that's working. It is working. Okay, good. All right. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm excited to do the MSQ. I've set everything up. I have my glam for the MSQ. I bought an outfit. I don't ever buy outfits from the game, but I figured why not this one. No, I'm not going to do that, Kai. I'm just going to go as long as I can and then start again the first thing in the morning. Start to finish. So yeah, so I bought an outfit. I think this looks the best for my Viper. I've been leveling him a bit. It's Jover, right on. 58 hours, 48 hours stream. We're gonna go as long as we can. I don't have to work until Friday afternoon, so I'm gonna go as long as I can. And then if I die, I die. So be it. Yeah, so I've got my outfit all picked out. I set it up. Hopefully it works. Border, you asked me what my thoughts were for the MSQ. Yeah, ask me again in a little bit and we can do that. Just because I have not really paid attention. Hold on one sec. Oh yeah, I did change one thing. Alright. So yeah, I'm excited, guys. I've been waiting. I have come by this place because I was doing all the blue quests in the area, like right here, before the expansion dropped. And I kept coming over here and I was like, I think this is where we leave, and I keep coming by and I haven't clicked it. I have been wanting to do the MSQ for so long, but I needed the computer, guys. And I had 3 hours before work yesterday to set it up. And I was dying because I had to do the update for the computer, the download all of 14 again, and then I had to get my settings back too. It's a need. I needed to do it. Yeah, so I did all of that. If some of you have noticed, we do have a couple free follower emotes. I'll put the artist stuff up on my Twitch handle. But she put out a packet of Wuklamat emotes for free. Having said that, I did pay her. I did update it. I tipped for it because I felt it was right. So those are gonna be the follower emotes until we finish Doncho. I'm tempted to watch British and only because Graha has English voice actors in it. I'm a little bummed that he wasn't in the because they made that the VA for Alphino, Colin Ryan, did a video where they were hyping everyone up for Dawn Trail, and he wasn't in there, and I think Estinian wasn't there either. I know they got Uriange, I know they got Thancred, Alize, Alphino, they got Kryl. They had Tataru. They had a lot of voice actors in there, just kind of telling everyone they hope that you have a good Dawn Trail release. Are you saying Graha's VA's butt is in there? He was in Heartstopper. Isn't he also in Jurassic Park? I thought someone said that he got like He got a part in the new Jurassic Park movie. But yes, I am so excited. I got a Dr. Pepper. I got water to stay hydrated because it is like fucking hot as hell here. He's casted for Jurassic Park 4. Okay. Like 90 something out here right now. Or no. 87. It's 87 here. Alright, so let's stop stalling. We'll get into it. Ojika Sunjika has a message for me. Alright. Let's do this. Welcome back, Var. I just had a word from Aaronville. Seems he's managed to secure passage to TURAL aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should only take a minute. Ooh, new quest music. Alright. Oh yeah, and they put the new map up. I haven't forgotten this stuff, but it's been a minute since I finished MSQ for 6.5 in January. Yeah, it's Jonathan Bailey. So it's been a minute since I've seen this stuff. Alright. Hurry up and get on the boat. Oh, he looks so good with the graphic update. Ojika gave us the good news. Leave stream to avoid spoilers? Alright, no problem, Sky. I hope you get to enjoy it as soon as you can. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Is that Aaronville? Please? Or is it Wook? Oh, it's Aaronville and Wook. Okay. Ah, you're all here. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for TURAL. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need a shared deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. I'm not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in TURAL, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation TURAL, that's gonna be hard to say too. TURAL is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alpha Node and I have another objective. Oh, right on, Arya. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting TURAL, we hope to learn about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties. The sort of insights might help our friends in Ilsabard. So we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Boop. Wanted to find about your grandfather, right, Kryle? She is so adorable. Oh my god. Look at her. The only thing that bothers me looking at her right now is the glove. Why is the glove missing fingers? And why does she only have one? Anyways. Yes, as far as we could determine from the missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of the investigation in our archives, and nothing explained the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa, and get your answers right from the source. I will carry Cryo anywhere she wants. I would too. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promises commanded that I serve as guide. Why is he pouting? Going home. Calm down. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. This is Mystic Hero, kind of busybody, and this is just like a pirate. I go wherever adventure is to be found. That's what they tell me. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, as I say, we make ready to depart. You don't know him very well yet, clearly. I expect flawless. I'm trying. Flawless? Jesus. I don't roll my R's naturally, so I have to actually practice it. I used to be able to as a kid because I am Hispanic and I kind of get that, but right on. He pouts a lot and it's adorable. Oh wait, hold on. Can I put on the fashion thing? Alright, now we're ready. I need my own backpack, right? Because we're going on a long trip. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I mean, we earned the bag. I may as well wear it, right? Right. Let's do this.
Moment. I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
True. I don't have to save the world this time.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, TURAL may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
I don't look.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience.
Sorry, Vars, you don't have enough PTO to have a vacation after work from your interim. What the fuck is this?
Which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
What was that? That her?
Aye, it's
Oh,
nothing new to
okay.
us.
That noise was weird.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's
Hey,
time.
Zeris.
I trust you have everything you need?
Yep, can't come back. Do it. It's time, finally. Getting on the boat. Oh my god, that's a giant steppy.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the new world.
Hey, it's the
known to
dad.
our children as the continent.
Wait, that's.
Tural.
Are we sure that's not the same boat from Endwalker, right? Maybe it's just the same type. Kumiko deserves the best. That she does.
one it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woglamat.
She is like super excited for this. And I'm just staring at her wondering what if I did the right thing. You don't have to say it, whether you're dipping in it to get. No, I didn't. Zara, I would stay for maybe all of a couple minutes, have no idea what the fuck was going on, and just dip out. Plus, the benefit was is I was doing it at work, so I can't really look at my phone all that much. I played such a dangerous game. I have a feeling I was too. They've reused this boat. That ship so many times, that's true. A cat lady.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
Cat queen.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Why don't we own our own boat? We own an airship. Don't we have enough money for a boat this time? Hi, Rory.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but floating water ahead. I knew TURAL was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Oh, he looks so good.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about TURAL and the right of succession.
I am confused about one thing.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a
I
chat
came
with
just
them
for that,
yourself?
but also got home from work, so looking
I'm
very good.
sure
All right,
you
Rory.
have
Enjoy
questions of
making
your own.
food. Don't burn anything. Stay safe, and I hope it tastes amazing. My question is this: was Tuliolol? But that was like, it's not a secret, right? Like, we would have known about it if we'd heard about it beforehand. Because didn't Aaronville hide he was from there? What is geographic? Okay, that's fair.
Did
That's
you
fair.
look how to cross these same waters, grandfather?
Because I know they said that Lamott's brother hid the fact he was from there too. Oh, Kia's first. Hi, Kia. I should probably take off the bag. We're already on the boat. Alright. Deep breaths, deep breaths. She's scared of the water? This thing? Oh, I can go all the way up top. I had to. He's on sodium. Kyle, what's up? Have you spoken with our shipmates? TURAL is a good distance away and might be pleasantly past the time. Font Jintan. Font Jintan's the name. I was working at Estems Aesthetics in Ilda, UC, while my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlayan in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolol seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Uli Yolal. Uli Yolal. Uli Yolal. I'm gonna have a hard fucking time saying that over and over again. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Yeah, I've had enough of playing this simpleton. There's a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to TURAL, it's becoming impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story. Well, since you asked for it, I want to Liolal. I want to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketanram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on TURAL, almost 80 years ago. Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketanram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back: potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to culinary. This guy brought back corn to Eorzea? That makes sense. It's a South American thing. Can you imagine that being like the guy who introduces a vegetable or like a fruit to like an entire continent? The tales say Ketanram returned to TURAL several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. And with tomatoes? It'd be dope though, like yo, I'm the one, like, you like corn? I'm the guy that brought it here. You're welcome. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzea and TURALi both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Harafkar, the Ixbral. And that because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mine. Because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Got even more names. Alfie! What's up, buddy? I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there'll be no need for it. Bro, you are so short. I thought you were taller. Good God, man. You really are like a little brother to my character. Wait, where's Alize? Did we not see her? Maybe she's below deck. It's fine. Alright. Swarthy sailor. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right succession, your young Wukalamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja Balok was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Okay. Where? Oh, there you are. I feel my edge start to dull in these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Sure, we can fight. You want to fight? Cryo. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I haven't heard about the clan names. We should have Wukalamat and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Oh, there's a storm. Okay. Bottle. Oh, I like this song.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
She's seasick? Yeah, she's seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
You're a bad liar, Woke.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in TURAL, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north.
The
In
Shatona.
TURAL.
TURAL. Okay.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father. Not even his name.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
As for my mother...
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is going on?
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Alright, I guess the ship is having problems. Feel bad for all those people who got knocked the fuck over.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Holy shit, look how good that looks. I mean, probably find better on some games, but for this game, I like how it looks. God damn.
The heaving waves.
I have been on a boat where it's shook like this once before, and it is one of the most frightening things you can ever experience.
Dauntless Alice, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea.
Alice!
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Oh, it literally is a shield.
What an extraordinary life we must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
You just push a button there and we'll...
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Just push a button, forehead.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of TURAL. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Interesting. Hey, they've got a bar on board. I mean, figures probably would want to have alcohol. Am I the only one here? Dude, what, they all leave me? What is this? That would be awkward as hell if I found out that all my friends just went on board and left me behind like that. Okay, fair, Zeus. Damn it. You overslept, your fault. Wake my ass up then. Give me a good kick. Well, don't kick me. Never mind. I take that back. Don't kick me. Maybe give me a light shove. Character link again in cinematics.
Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
I won't kick you. You're bigger than me. I'm not gonna fight you. Hi, Shion.
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
I think I said hi earlier, but my bad.
Seabirds. Land
Boobies.
must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
No, I almost changed the eye
For a
color
dark
on
moment, I
my
thought the
on my
ocean
character.
might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism
I was
proven
gonna
wrong.
change it, but then someone said the silver kind of works actually pretty well for him.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we need
You did change yours, Coda?
Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
I want to take a boat now, but I hear cruises are still cursed as fuck. Not that I've ever had a bad cruise. I think I've been on 3, but then mostly when I was a kid. I need direction.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Probably really shouldn't tell me that. Oh, we got a tiny boat.
It should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
She about to throw up.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Don't puke.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Mavis Beacon isn't a real person? No, that's a lie. That has to be a real person.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare
What the
say our
fuck? Why would you
destination
call
was
it Mavis Beacon? What is the point of this? I'm feeling lied to. Jeff Boyardee isn't a real person either. Oh, it looks so good!
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Wait, this is from the trailer.
Yeah, look at my
It was
friends.
based on a real person. Okay.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Oh, she took off her hat.
Last, we have come to the land you call the New World.
Ettore
To my home.
Boyardee. Let's do it. We're here. Finally. They did the thing. Ooh. Jazz. Night music. Still throwing up. God. Well, I need that command, Kamika. God damn, this place is huge. I hope I dressed properly for this area.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
We're undocumented?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Whoa.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Damn, look at that, like, shade coming off of Alfie.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiola?
Whoa, okay. Already accusing me of being a spy?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Yeah, got some power.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
And armor is super bright.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Not really.
Anyway, first things first.
Mm-hmm.
I bid you welcome to Tulihiola.
Tulihiola. Tulihiola. Oh, hi Arya. Stole my goddamn idea, you. Something real quick. Okay. And oh. Interesting. You are too tall. I don't like this, Arya. Show off level 100. What do you mean stop being I'm a bun boy. I'm pretty tall. Arya was a cat girl, and now she's a cat lady. Or woman, I guess. What was I say? I like your character, though. Let's see what Aaronville's got to say. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Woo! First mission done. You've arrived in TURAL. You can return to the city in time by speaking with the swarthy sailor. Okay. Now what? Oh, there it is. While being on solid ground has improved Wukalamat's wound, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. What is going on with you? Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then, I'll guide you. Are you sure in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wukalamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Aaronville looks so mad. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I do enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. Very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wukalamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then. You here to spoil it? I'm here to kill you, Queens, if you do. Also, hi, Queens. You, Vari, you and Crow can come with me. I'll take the twins, then. We'll get in touch once we have a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all, so take it slow and recuperate. We've had enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Queens, I want you to look and realize this is what true glamour is right there. This outfit that my bun boy is wearing. This is true fashion. No, you, Queens. You in your tracksuit. Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Which is why your character looks like she works at a gym. I'm kidding, that's mean. KSP is like programming with your nuts in a vice. Jesus Christ. Alright, Kyle, what's up? TURAL isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wukalamat a little more time. Alright, first things first. Your boy needs more drink. I need more drink. I'll be right back. B, we have a Xeris. Hey, Xeris. What's this outfit? Oh, it's a housemaid's outfit? Oh, it's... Wait, it dual dyes? Can I even wear that? I can wear it. Chat, this is the only time you're going to see my character in a dress, so... You know... Drink it in. There you go. That's the only time it's ever happening. It's not happening ever again. Get it in. Soak it in. Eat it up. I still make it look good. No. No femboy arc here. Wait, what paintbrush is that? Augment. Oh, there's a Crypt Lurkers one? I didn't know that. Of course there is a Crypt Lurkers one. Neo Kingdom. What is this outfit? This looks sick! Holy shit, this looks so good. Wait, what's the other die? What part die? Oh, it's the ribbon. It's the Tome Gear? Okay. That looks sick. A lot of Tome Gear looked like shit before. I like this one. Also, I never got my headpiece. I have to do it off stream. I was trying. I did fucking. What was it? The factory for Nier like 10 times. It's similar to what you're wearing. Is it? What kinda? What are you pointing at? Where on are you? It just was bad luck. Couldn't get it. I like the outfit. I like your character. You look good. What level? What are you? Dark Knight? Okay. Xeris, did you play Dark Knight through all of MSQ? Or did you... You played Warrior and Dark. Okay. My Warrior is... 95... 96. That feeling when no fanboy art? God damn it. So, should I keep leveling Warrior then to get it to 100? Please make sure you level 2 jobs. You'll waste EXP otherwise. Are you 96 on War? Daily Rolos with Kitty? Front lines, leveling. Okay, maybe use something in the 90 range. I could do Dragoon. Here's my drag. Dragoon's 90. Oh no, I forgot. Spine Shatter doesn't exist. Use your XP points in other places being cute. I wonder if... What if House Guy level? Yeah, I know you make Kia. I could do Summoner. You have to put the new no damage jump in there now? Oh yeah, I forgot they changed it, right? There is the, what's it called again? Wing, is it Wing Glide? Rush to an enemy's... I miss you, Spine Shatter. I'm gonna give Spine Shatter that one, so it's always there. There we go. What does it look like? Oh, you have to point at a target. I'm trying to think what I could level. Because I don't play Scholar. Good level a healer. Where's my White Mage? Or Dancer. I could level Dancer. Maybe I'll level Dancer. I like Dancer. And I would do Picto, but I literally could not bother doing more fucking 30-minute queues for anything. Or going to farm in Zadnor. That was torture. What, Kia? What's up? Nothing? You sure? Feel like you want to ask something or you notice something. I don't know. Alright. Yes, I know I look like a backup dancer, but I look like a good backup dancer, for being real. Look at the reflection in my glasses. Kinda see it, kinda don't, but it might be. Go. No, not a boy. Hi, Marcus. Big hi. Xeris, I gotta say, the longer you've been in Aura, the more I just want it. The more I just accept it as your normal character now. Right on the gremlin look. The gremlin. Pretty much is. I've been Aura for 2. Has it really been 2 years? Holy shit. Now is 100% lizard. Alright, let me see what Whoop's got to say while we're here. Shakies. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaron have already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships more at the docks. I use my Cacro and Bungo for stuff, and I always love my Cacro just like Purple Lizard. That's fair. They're both really good. It's just now I've just come to see the Lizard as your main. Only vessels with shallow drifts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges, and carrying cargo up and down the river. Much of the traffics from Yok TURAL, the southern landmass. Look at the back of your hands now. And oh, okay, there's one. See it now. Hold on, there we go. There's Zugner. It looks the edge of the bottom. Gotta find a way to zoom in. Okay, one, go. Down. Go. Wait, why is it? Wait, what? Why does it do that? Alright. It missed a spot in their upgrade. Right on. The wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Alright, Will Clement and Cryle are following me. I know how to do this game. We did it in the last one. Alright, let's explore the bay. See an assassin stealing my idea, just hiding out in the corner, looking all mysterious like. We do that, and then we continue on our way. Damn, there are a lot of people here. This is Bayside Bevy, TURAL's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish, imported wares go directly to shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, as mentioned in TURAL, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. Ishfash. Don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy except your guild. Not on Dino. There's also... What in the fuck is that word? What? Come on! Yoshi P! Why? What is this shit? There's also... Wachumeki. Wachumeki. Another market to the east of here. But that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. We'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. What kind of shit is that? What are these? Where are we going? There are a lot of people here, but everyone's had time to play it. I'm going the wrong way. American complain about Native American. I am Hispanic. I can try and speak them, but I gotta practice. It's just like, I need to hear it first. To show respect for the people, Kia. Alright, what's this? What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in TURAL? I think I told you before, but my brother Kona spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aether construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Do you do the tuning thing? If you're ready, you continue. We'll head down again and up the slope. The knowledge of air fryer. Where's the... Why? Okay, I have one complaint. Just one. Eorzea. You look at, like, Charlian has theirs, and theirs looks beautiful. This one looks cool as fuck. Why can't we customize our Aetherites? Don't use the same old fucking tired-ass design. Alright. Now where? Upstairs? Upstairs. Ready? God damn, this place is huge. I'm going the wrong way, but I still want to look around. Ask your local elected representative. Okay, this place is pretty, but I would die if I had to climb up these hills every day. Holy shit. This reminds me of like when I went to visit my friend when he was at school in Boulder, Colorado. And everything in the camp on the college campus there is on a hill, and it's a fucking pain in the ass to actually do anything. We have a lot of narrow winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares are wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wicklemat gets her endless endurance. D. Cryle gets it. It's too much. You're making the poor Lalafell run up hills. Fucked up. Cryle's tired. If I could give Cryle a piggyback ride, I would. Just know that. Because Cryle is #1. This is her time, her story. Wait, can you use? No, you can't use. Why can't you use mounts in this city? It's huge. What the fuck? I would tire just climbing a slope. Oh, hold on. Thank you, computer. Alright. This city would be perfect for fucking using mounts. Also, I forgot I had to attune to every etherite, don't I? Enjoy the natural view. Alright, you know what? New plan. Wait, no, I can't. We're just gonna keep going. Because if I try and leave them, I'm gonna have to restart this shit, and I don't want to do that. Alright, here we go. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending TURAL and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by a nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfino and Ali, they should be around here too. Come now. It's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right in the northern end of Talon March. Alright, where are we going now? The big city, jungle Vegas. It is like Vegas. Except I need more lights. Arya's just running around. Okay. What's this? As a... What is that? It's a massive, isn't it? Yeah, it's huge. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yakhoi. Strictly speaking, TURAL is actually two separate continents. TURAL, the southern lands of the mother, and TURAL, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass. But long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in the mind of conflicts in Highland and Zodiark. But getting back to TURAL, those lands are all part of the TURAL nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into one single nation. Many clans of TURAL have been at war for generations. Only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne. So I can preserve the peace he built. So she is a noble reason for wanting to be the Dawn Servant. I see you're more interested in what's beyond the gate than hearing about my aspirations. That's not true. I want to hear your brushes. Crossing the bridge to TURAL requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't be issuing you permits till the right session is over. I promise to get you when I'm on the Dawn Servant. Until then, you'll just have to wait. Oh. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. You really mean that? Oh, woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Someday we'll get across that bridge. Someday. Alright, where are we going? You said there's a jumping puzzle. Arya's a big cat? Yeah, the biggest. Where are we going? Right. Okay. Alright. This is massive, man. Okay. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Oh, hold on. I gotta get back into the swing of things. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, wait. I did not pay attention. 1. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now what? Alright, now where? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm up.
Normie hours stream wide worry.
Normie hours stream wide worry. Hi, Warger. 36 months. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Right. 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 Alright. Alright. Oh! Ah! Sure, you're the warrior of light, just fly to the top. I lack wings, queens. Okay? I don't have wings. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sorry, we can't all be blessed right on. Oh, I have to go to the other side. I got fucking debated. Alright, okay. 1, 2. Alright. Look up. What the fuck? I thought, oh my god. Okay, I thought it was almost to the top. Oh no! Okay. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2. 4, 5. 6, 7. Ah! Oh. You're gonna lap me? Okay, right on, not fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh no! Okay. God damn it, I yelled out loud too. I'm not allowed to do this now? Oh my god. I get one more try. One more try, and if I fuck it up, we go back to story. God. I can do this. I can do this. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh god, there's a fucking Lalafell here. Better not be so. Okay, I was like, it better not be someone I know. Fucking flexing on me. Okay, yeah, alright, see you later. I will do this later. We're going to story. Not allowed. God damn it. Fuck me, though. You gotta go all the way up there? Holy shit. Look, I climbed the tower on the beach one. What is it? Costa del Sol? I could do that one. I surely could do that one. Also, since I don't have to talk to Cryle, since it's just talking to Cryle, I'm gonna do... Let's go back here. There's another one? Let's get all these Aetherites done real quick. Dude, okay, question. Is this the largest hub city we've ever had? Or no? Or does it just feel like it's the largest one? Moonfire Fair? Oh, just do MSQ? Okay. Alright, that's fair. It's the largest? Okay. It felt like it was the largest. My only hope then is that we get to come back to this more frequently. Because man, this is beautiful. Also, my fox is not... Okay, he's still moving. Okay. Charlian is big, but this place is big. 8.0 just gonna be a big giant jumping puzzle. That'll be the first MSQ I don't finish then. Also, Rory, what do you think about the fit? Is it good? Does it work? Is it TURAL appropriate? Looks good. Alright. Final boss is the summer jumping puzzle. This music is a cozy cat jam. Alright, let's see what Kryle's got. We must have covered half the city by now. TURAL is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Ooh, I get a weapon? Show me the weapon. I had to do so many G poses on top of that fucking thing in the place you need to jump from the top to get to. Twin Fangs. Is it better than... No, it's not better. Oh, I already have them. Oh, I sold a pair, that's why. Oh, these were meh. I'll just sell them later. Alright. Where are we going? Who do I gotta talk to? Whoop. Ready to commence the second half of your TURAL toll. Right on, Zess. We'll head west next towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? TURAL certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you see another area, let me know and we'll continue on. On the other side, so speak up if you see some interest you as you walk. More walking. God damn, imagine if you... I don't know. I'm okay walking around places, but after a while I'd get pretty fucking tired of it. I don't understand why they wouldn't let you... Well, maybe it's because they want you to explore the city. Okay, right on, Naked Cowboy. I do, but I'm thinking about, like... Wouldn't this be a perfect city to have mounts? But maybe not necessarily what it is. So maybe it's better to experience it without someone fucking around with a giant whale mount or something like that, or a tank, and shooting at you. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yakhoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to TURAL to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yakhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of TURAL. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in TURAL. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. Too much. No more stairs. Fine. Damn it. Fuck me, you'd be in good shape living here. Jesus Christ, all these stairs. FanFest would be a breeze. What's this thing? My shoulders have been so stiff lately. Have you tried heated springstone? My cousin swears by it. More stairs. FanFest here would be less of a breeze. Alright, look what you got for me. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a close look, we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. What's Kryl gotta say? You'd have heat stroke dead people? The sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Yeah, I do too. Right, where are we going? All the way down. Yeah, I feel like after one or two trips up these stairs, I'd be telling you guys I'll see you at the hotel. I'll meet you for dinner. I ain't doing this shit. Damn. Another etherite. Hoggies. We go to best friend. Sweet. Yeah, I would want to do that. I want to try more things. What's Kryl got? So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the TURAL clans. Mamulja, Ixbral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Honowata, Hitsaro, and Shitona who moved south from the ancestral lands of TURAL. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of TURAL. A true representation of TURAL's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we must continue down the stairs. Why can't they pronounce it before I try saying it? I feel like an ass trying to pronounce these. Wait, there's a drum? Oh, that is a big-ass drum. That huge drum is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and it ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Her dad picked her up upside down by the ankle. Holy shit. Also, why would you smash it with your axe? I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Okay. Alpaca! It's an alpaca. Don't alpaca spit? At least I think they do. Only if you learn to do so. And here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the sky, but you only find balloons in TURAL. Rather than for the exact same reason the Aetherites. Kona brought back the plans from Charlene, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned its construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Airship. Oh, shit. Hi, Solu. Hi there. What's this? Okay, I almost raided you. I was trying to shout you out. That could have been really fucking awkward. Friends, if you don't know Solu, please watch Solu. Give Solu a follow. Great, Solu. It's going great. Solu does cooking streams, so if you're looking for amazing cooking, watch it. You can, yeah, if you're looking to watch amazing cooking streams, watch Solu. Solu also gets pelted with Nerf darts, does a lot of PvP, and is overall a very chill streamer. If you don't watch them, please watch them. I'm asking you politely. I'm asking politely now, I'm threatening later. The Prometheus is broken. So, you had me at threatening. Solu, I only have one complaint about this city. If it was real, I would have died long ago trying to climb up all these fuck-off stairs. I would have given up. I would have said, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna die here. I've done all I can. Everyone in the city is fit as fuck because they all have to go up and down these stairs and these hills. We were talking about, imagine if, like, FanFest was in a city like this. I would have told you guys to enjoy FanFest. I would have gone up and down the hill twice and then just said, yeah, I think I'm good. I think we've done enough. We need to get Solu a Prometheus with the huge hopper. This place is beautiful, though. I will say, it is beautiful. I'd be getting one of those mobility scooters. I don't even think a scooter could handle how steep some of these inclines. You know what this reminds me of? San Francisco. This reminds me of San Francisco and its bullshit, like, super steep hills. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. Rabbit doesn't want to hop. I'll hop, but not up a hill like this. When the Giants were still here, it was known as TURAL Langate. But when Papa founded TURAL, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Okay. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the vice station asks us, we might end up going in that direction. Damn, Kryl, why do you have to say it too? Kozama Uka, that name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy... Wait. They don't... She doesn't know what an alpaca is? Well, maybe that makes sense. That'd be wild. Oh, thanks, Eris. Oh, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged feet? What the fuck? Fearsome? It's not really a word I describe them as. Fearsome, they seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. Do I like alpacas? I've never had an issue with one except one ate part of my shirt once. Or was that a llama? No, it was an alpaca. Poor hole in my... God damn it, Rip. Fuck! I walked into that one. Really just kind of just... Alright. I'm curious as to why she said it's fearsome. Why is she scared of an alpaca? I keep wanting to say llama now. God damn it. I know. I stopped myself. Actually, hold on, wait. I don't have a minion out. What's the perfect minion for this? Campfire. Too bad Ark's not here. Ark would approve. Actually, no. I don't want the corgi. Why perfect Alexander? Oh, we're on a vacation. The otter. There we go. Alright, what's up, Wook? If you wish to learn the history of TURAL, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Sweet. Okay. So all their history is written on these pillars? Kinda cool. Ooh, chests. What is special about these pillars, if I ask? Thank you for the raid again, Solo. I said it once, but I want to make it clear. I do appreciate it. If you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. What? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty. Oh god. Blah. I saw her. Inspect the stone pillars. Do they hold secrets to the tacos? Damn, look at that sky too. Holy shit. This makes me want to travel. God damn it. And I told myself I wouldn't travel this year. I'm trying to save money. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamoja. Oh, and this must be... That's right. Follows the exploits my father, Gilul Jaja. In his journey to Netherlands, we call it the TURAL saga. The deeds he performed in the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how TURAL came to be. Study them as long as you like. Nod. Okay. Come over and have some Taco Johns. You think he has two? How do you know he has two heads? You know, oh, you know how he has two heads. You think he has two. Didn't they just say it? Let's trailer. Taco. Okay, Taco John's. Is it actually good? People keep talking about it. Never been there. Is it actually good, or is we hyping shit up? The tacos are alright. It's really good. I've heard it's good. He doesn't know. The pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. I mean Kettenram? Potato Olays? That's the one. Kettenram's arrival in TURAL is what prompted Papa to embark on his... I never say Papa. It's weird for me to keep saying it. 6-pack in a pound. It said the two would be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketan Rem's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. Records say he was traveled between our lands and years for a while, but then assumed he was lost at sea. Papa. Day of Repast. You're gonna head to bed. Enjoy the story. Good night. See you later, kitty. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you wake up. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted is here of the Ixbral, like me. For decades, the Ixbral and Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yakdel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of TURAL. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bozja known as Helions, or Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Interesting. Here in TURAL, Ixbral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Ixbral. By the way, just want to say that I was very jealous because I saw that Iron Mouse got Connor to go to Disneyland on Monday. And I was watching it when I could at work. And I wanted to go to Disney so badly until I realized it was 85 degrees out and fuck that noise. But it looked like they had fun. I could have met Connor, and I could have gone in too. I could have called out of work and told my mom to email me a ticket, and I could have met Connor. My plan could have happened. I could have met Connor, become his friend, hang out with all of them, get on Trash Taste, and then ultimately move to Japan. But that plan has just been delayed by a year now. That's not an actual real plan, though. Just making that clear. Only 80. It was 103? Really? Let's start our own Trash Days. I can do that. Well, right now it's 81 here right now. You'll bring the trash. Stepping stones. Take me with you. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Anuhanu in their village in Kozama Uka. The people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise you took interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are very bright and cheerful. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, a lot of fun. But yeah, I could have met Connor. Let's see, this is the Lay of Pots. Is it Pots? I couldn't tell if that was a T. Which depicts the Moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes. I like that she took off her hat. She looks better without that giant like hat turban thing on. The Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu. Shit. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Gotta read it. The Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Please don't bully me for this. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tulialal's market, and the traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they're clever and calculating traders. The Lay of Proof. Probably Curry. Every word in this expansion looks and sounds like they fell on the keyboard. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokhoi, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and then withdrew near the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of the kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in TURAL history? I'm not butchering it, Arya. I'm just not doing great. Ah, this one is one of my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary TURAL Vidral, Valagarmanda. I should explain. A TURAL Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened a preternatural power. The Taru described the Far Eastern auspices in similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon TURAL every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyolal's national emblem and adorning the banners of the palace. Wait, there's a blank pillar? Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyolal's history. Whatever that might be. Okay, so it's like ornamental. Had your fill of history then. Maybe one more look. She has a thing on her head. What about her? Oh, okay, it's just finishing it. Well, there you have it. I trust I gave you a better understanding of our nation. If you want to review anything, just let me know. I think I've got a decent grasp on history. Glad to hear it. Keep pestering her? Oh, oops. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep eating down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. World-shattering lore? Right on. What's the best food in the city? Not a Taco Bell, I'll tell you that. And it's not Mountain Dew either. Mountain Dew is not served at the best restaurant. Because Mountain Dew is shit. I'm kidding. By the way, when I went to Walmart today to go get food and everything, I found a Dr. Pepper t-shirt and I bought it. Money worth spending and a purchase that was worth it. Kinda cring? You're kinda cring. Oh. Yeah, see, look, kinda cring. Who's that, Miko? What Miko? You mean the cat girl, or... Wait, who? This one? No, that's a here. This one? Whoa. And then there's the thief of glams. I can't, we're just gonna do this. There you go. Be cute, but the outfit's a weird choice. Alright, what are we eating? Have you ever we're having tacos! Tacos. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliyolalal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. You ever Miko just act like that on the cactar too? Wait, they bake their taco shells? I don't have oil? Maybe it's better that way. Also, meat and salad? Kind of weird. A lot of shops in Seoul sell them. But I like how they're made here at... Oh my god. At Jibalyav Dai Best. Anyone right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with Old Brukevu. Is it meat and salad? It's just lettuce, right? In the taco? Well, I guess if you put tomato too, it technically could be a salad. Place is busy. Damn, look at this food. Wait, which one is it? It's kebab. These tacos look a little bit low graphic. Good God. Maybe it was a mistake looking at them like this. Jesus. Take your N64 tacos. And your fucking PS1 nachos over here. Don't talk shit about the low poly taco. Look at that! What is this? What about the drinks? God. I want all 64 polygons of those tacos. You'll find a lot of shit like this graphics update, but then they did whole half-ass things on some of this stuff. Alright. Bring us the real tacos. Fucking 4K tacos. Brukevu. That's how you say his name.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Only one taco?
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Who eats just one taco? Unless they're huge. Maybe they're big.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Interesting.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Interesting. Okay. What the fuck? I wanted to see the taco. Oh, okay. They gave us. We're getting tacos to go. Okay, I'm okay with that now. I was gonna get real mad if they didn't show us the tacos. I'd take something with more than like 20 polygons. Wait, what's this? What the fuck? What? What? Why?
If it isn't the third.
Give me my weapons. I'm killing this fucker right now.
Oh, no.
Who is...
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Wow.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
God.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Kind of a dick. You and your other head.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother.
I don't like him. That head freaks me out. His beady eyes.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Whoa, don't call her a house cat.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
You can test my strength and we'll see what happens. I chop off that one head. I swear to God, Kia.
None of this has any bearing on
Queens.
the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Fuck him up, Kryl. Fuck him up. Aw. Guy's an asshole.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in TURAL,
Kryl
it's
about to be
kinda far from
stuck
common.
hole in Buckle's mouth.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Okay. Oh, that taco.
the Bunewa,
Eh. That one's fine.
and the Dopro.
Dobro.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Okay, interesting.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my
Yeah,
mouth.
especially because ours got fucking ruined. We need new tacos. No, don't stop me.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession.
No, I want
Shall we do
tacos.
that?
Alfie, fuck off. Alfie, no.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamat know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
God, look how flat that is. It's tragic.
So it goes.
Damn it. I wanted tacos. Jesus Christ, Kumiko. Wait. Oh, wait, hold, wait. Oh, hi. You kind of appeared out of nowhere, but you're Cute. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, and then there's Angry Cat. Alright, where are we going? I was looking forward to trying some authentic TURAL cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alpha and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head from the resplendent quarter, even the eastern side of town, to march if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volokshinsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Right, let's go. Can I? I'm gonna run and get this real quick. While I'm here. Yeah. God, why is there fog? I want to look out onto the water. Are you stuck on a 40-minute queue time? Okay. Fuck, I haven't done that one. Go take a bath. Alright, now what? Soggy buns. Hi, Kobo. No, Kobo. I tried. I failed miserably. I fell all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I know. I did it with Xeris, and I fell. Right here? Okay. Fucking running up the hills. Damn. Okay, so the map says this way. God damn, it's lost stairs. I like this story so far. It seems I'm getting to learn about this whole area. We've already met the first asshole of the new story. It's the fucker who stepped on our tacos. How dare he? I expect vengeance for those tacos sometime. Fog. Yeah, there's a lot of fog. This is kind of bullshit. I don't get that. I want to be able to look out over the whole view, but no, it's Fog City. Excuse me. Hello. Wait, another ether right. Oh, hi. How the fuck did you get here? Alright, what? You said there's a puzzle, a jumping puzzle. Where is this jumping puzzle? All is this. Alright. Okay. Hopping on Dino so everyone can come by. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you do that one? Nope. Oh wait, maybe you have to be further out. There we go. Okay. 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 And then what? Dino smells. I don't hate my friends. What do you mean? Is it this one? Okay. I'm up here. Like a melee convention. Alright. 1. 2. That's Kobo being Kobo. 3, 4. Okay. Jump. 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 Alright. 1, 2. Oh! Well, I gotta put the chat back on the regular thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, up. That one? Okay. Okay. One now, is it? I'm assuming it's this way. Oh no! Ugh. Okay, we do it again. I can do this one. This one seems better than the other one. Let's do it. 1 from the top. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That's halfway. Oh, really? Why am I going? Wasn't it? No, it was that way. This one. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, okay. I'm starting to freak out. Chill out. Chill out. We're good. All good. Take it easy. I can do this. Alright. Fuck. I am a gamer. And gamers climb things. Question mark. Okay. 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 Alright. I don't want to do that jump like that. I keep overdoing it. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. 2, 3. Alright. 1. Nope. The only thing I climbed down is the rank in competitive Overwatch. Have you tried the Transformers thing? Is it fun? I kind of wanted to try it. Let's turn all that off so that way I can see. Okay. Oh, nope. You haven't, but the Ryan skin is sick. Damn you, queens. Let's back away from the wall. Go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. This one's a little scary. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Fuck. I need a grown up. Okay. 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 No! God damn it. Alright, from the top. I'm assuming everyone did this in 5 minutes and I'm just being a fucking scrub. Is that how it is? Everyone's like, oh, I finished this in 2 minutes flat. First try, blindfolded, drunk. It took Kai like an hour? Okay. I did it in 5 minutes. I haven't finished AR yet. Right on Kumiko. Took you and Kobo like 2 minutes. Alright, so you can't leave here until you finish it? Right on, Kai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it, that's Arya, isn't it? That's Arya. Of course it's Arya. It's always Arya. To be fair, I climbed Kugane Tower for fun. Again, I beat the Moonwind Fair Tower. I can beat anything. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself. I heard someone fall. Someone crunched. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Okay. God damn it. At least it's only fell right here. Bond Watcher skip 9 hours. It's not going to take that long. Also known as Q time took so long he climbed for an hour. Alright. I can do this. I got this. You're varsity. You can do anything. You're the hero. At least what people tell you. Nope, I probably should have not said that. Got this. It's your story. You can do it. People believe in you. Friend brought me there once we sighted a Picto Viper on the queue until we finally found. Ah, I get stuck right there. That camera angle fucks with me. Oh. Actually, I wonder if maybe it's better to do it like this. Oh. The ledges overhang? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Okay. 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 I did it! Woo! Yeah! Hell yeah, brother. Oh, god damn it. There's more? Fuck. Damn it. Ugh, fine. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not done? God, fucking hell. Okay. I was really excited. I thought I really like that was it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck. Not done, man. Dude. Fuck. Oh. God, it really took you an hour. Like, is this? I wonder if that's gonna give me a idea of how long it might take me. 20 minutes? Oh, okay. Oh, you're exaggerating. 20, 30 minutes. It's the other Dino hater. I don't want to go to Dino. Just because other people I've seen go to Dino get fucking trapped there. You did this after getting Viper 80 to 9. Okay. That's fair. It. You transferred worlds and got stuck to Mimankai. That doesn't happen. It doesn't happen anymore? Wait. Wait, the other side? There's another side? Wait, this side? Kai got it done before Viper in it, but congratulations on your jump, Bubba Claire. Wait. Oh, actually, that one's not that bad. I like this one a lot more. 4, 5. God, I keep baby stepping that jump. Fucking shit! You finish your MSQ, so am I getting stuck? So I have okay. I'm very mad about the taco thing still. But I also have a question. Why does she mention tacos as being a hard shell when the trailer shows a soft shell flour tortilla? Hmm? Does tacos mean? Yeah, I know, but like she mentioned that tacos were only hard shell because that's what I don't. Woo! I did it. We're done, right? This is it. No more. I did it. Pog me, right? There ain't no more. We did it. This is the view. Hell yeah, brother. What do you mean the jump? What is this, Assassin's Creed? The fuck? What do you mean the jump? Oh, hi, Shion. I didn't even realize. All my homies are here. Worth it. Yeah, but yeah, we got a shit view. Great view of Silent Hill you got there, right on. You're wearing the same thing, okay? And Kobo stole your haircut color. Look around, okay. Pog fountain. Okay. And then there's a whole other area, but we can't climb over this one, it looks like. Couple's black and purple, Shion's black and blue. I thought Shion had purple. Shion, you don't use purple highlights? I thought you did. Fuck, man. When's the fog gonna lift? Once upon a time, mostly black, blue, or black, ice, white. Should probably sit a little better, not this weird ninja pose thing I'm doing. There we go. Oh yeah, get closer. I gotta at least take one picture. I'll just do it. Quick one. There you go, just a quick one, just so I have something to remember that. Alright. Make your hair color darker. Well, I did it, guys. We climbed it in less than 20 minutes. Therefore, I am doing well. I don't know how long it took, actually. Go to expansion. See you in 8.0. Bar, true test of skill. What? You want me to make some kind of jump, right? I missed it. Can you do it again? Right on. What am I jumping for? These fuck off pole things or what? What the fuck was that? Ooh, nice outfit. Alright, well I guess I'm being summoned to jump. At the very least, one quick picture. Are you miming your way across? Oh my god. Alright, where is this thing? Alright, where are we going? What is it? What am I doing? Mm-hmm. Do you jump or do you just run it over? Are you pressing the spacebar to jump, or are you just running off? Test the skill, sir. That doesn't tell me shit. Arya, you do it. Go for it, Arya. Hell yeah, brother. Hog meat. Easy game. Oh, right on. Easy game for babies. No skill involved. Lol. Right on. Oh, this thing? Yeah. I'm like glitched the fuck out on it though, Kumiko. I'm not even really. None of us are standing on it. Actually, take that back. Shion managed to stand on it. Kobo's just floating on air. There you go. Something to memorize it. Alright, MSQ time. No more messing around. Where do I go from here? I need tacos. Go. Tired. Holy shit, the whole door opens. Oh, the other tire. You tried to science it? Wait, no, I am in the right place. Gotta go all the way to the top. Right. Let's see what's going on. You made it! Good! We're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Nice. Actually, you know what? Idea. This is 90 gear, right? Why don't I Open it on Dragoon. That way my Dragoon has gear. Okay, Aaronville, what's up? Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. He's recommending you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Right, let's do this. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch your eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly curls. Why is he so mad? Yeah, I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Nice. Alright. Let's see Papa. Why does it sound like... Are they fighting? What is going on? What the f... Is he fighting Estinian? Whoa. Why? Also, this music is so good.
When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Estinian, why? Why are you
Know
here?
that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
His armor looks so good. Holy shit, like it
If it's
shines.
formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
No. Don't hype me up. Leave me out of it.
I see you, warrior.
You're good. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me.
We had no idea you meant to visit TURAL.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Step up to the challenge. So he just randomly decided to go west and he's
Our
here.
itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Oh yeah, because I think the last thing you saw of him from Endwalker was him just getting on a boat, right?
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Interesting.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Okay.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Oh, he just doxed his real name.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Elenesh. Okay.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Bro, what the fuck? You're not gonna join us? We're already here. Whatever. I'm sure he'll join later on. Is what he came here for? Yeah, but an opportunity to team up again? Well, there's the son of a bitch who stepped on our tacos. Fuck that guy. Oh, and the brother?
The claimants are assembled.
Okay. Let's meet the crowd.
The first promise, Zorolja.
Yep.
The second promise, Ona.
It's a cat boy!
The third promise, Uklamat.
And a cat lady. And this fucking dickhead.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Bakul.
You four will compete in the right of society.
He's a dickhead. He's a jerk. He stepped on our tacos.
Who takes my place as Dawn Servant?
So one of these people will be the new Dawn Servant.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
Mm-hmm. Time he retires.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Hmm?
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many people.
That's progressive as fuck. Holy shit.
Leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all.
Anyone can be king. That's awesome. Or queen. You know, Dawn Servant.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Queens for queen.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
An opportunity for anyone to win, so long as you proved yourself. And unfortunately, this motherfucker got it.
You have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock TURAL leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a TURAL Vidral.
I like your voice.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Damn, calling him out.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Okay, what's the deal?
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of TURAL.
I don't care.
The City of Gold.
Find the City of Gold? Okay.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
He's asking the right questions.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of TURAL. I traveled the lands of TURAL with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
You put a seal over the city, okay.
Bring them.
Alright. And then there's his helper and... Interesting. What are these? Tablets. Wait, those are like the ones outside, right? Like the pillar? Those are just miniature versions. My new tombstone is the older model.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7
The Nokia times tombstone, I don't know.
waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you will have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
It's Pokemon then. Beat all sim gym challenges. Except Pokemon is 8. So you get beat all 7, get all their gemstones, present them, and you've won.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
I'm a Pokemons now, I don't know.
martial tournaments, hunting festivals.
Simply win.
And now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself.
I like him.
Giving you a proper challenge.
He's intimidating, but he's not like threatening. He's kind of like, you know, he could probably kick your ass in a fight, but he's a nice person. He's a good leader.
But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
Alright.
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Queens, please. Jesus. I'm gonna chop it off anyways, Queens. It's not gonna matter. Wait, what's she doing? What's she doing, Crow?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Galuf.
Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Aw.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage.
Oh,
in the
okay.
right of succession.
Oh, look how sad she is.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
I will! Talking to the Dawn servant, I can't interrupt.
Dawn servant, on my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman.
Does now.
You should be proud, Galuf.
Alright, everyone's
Too late
outside.
To change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Oh. Graha.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend.
I love that quote
and
so much.
No telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I miss Graha. What do you mean he's a simp? I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision and I mean to see it through. I want to see where this goes.
So you are committed to your path?
Yes, sir.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh, doors are open.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Okay.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
These are people just asking for help. It seems like. At least that guy was asking for help. Like beseeching the future leader.
Promise, and commander of the Landsguard.
First promise, commander of the Landsguard. Saralja.
Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Wait, what?
Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
So he's like a miracle child then, like, couldn't have happened. Interesting.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Okay.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Wait, they want to conquer people?
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed
Oh!
to That is Saralja, the warmonger.
Okay.
Cryo, are you alright?
Come on, Cryo.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh no, she can actually see.
And unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Kona.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Hey, Lucius.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition.
How you doing?
But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Yeah, I understand.
If you will excuse me.
Okay, he kind of brushed them off. That's kind of a weird move, bro. But he seems really cold and calculating.
As always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Socially awkward.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
So he's more about innovation than tradition.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well.
We gave a socially awkward kid a gun. He probably built it himself, to be fair. Modernist. Yeah, I have no doubt he probably built that gun himself. Oh, and here we go.
How gracious of you all to
Reject modernity.
the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no... That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth? I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, she has such a smaller audience. What the hell?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the TURAL way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until TURAL was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
So she's in it for the right reason.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
But they view her as kind of a long shot.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Aw.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
That's adorable.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Wait, what?
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Fuck you.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Why would you bring that up? What kind of shit people are these?
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Why are we comparing the siblings? Let them do their own things.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Good, you should support her. Although this makes me think one thing. I saved the fucking universe. Why am I not known here? I mean, that's not like me being a dickhead and being like, hey, you know, recognize me and my accomplishments. But, like, really? They don't know, like, I don't know. What do you mean it began? Oh my god. What are my predictions for this expansion? So, foreign fox bullies local natives not knowing who he is. More 11. How dare you? Yeah, but this wasn't like a world war. This was like literally the fate of the universe. I would think that they would not necessarily know who I am, but they should know they knew what happened. Unless maybe that it didn't hit here. Like, were they spared from all of the despair and the... No, it's not like that, Kia. What I'm saying is that, like, the Scions, there's not... I know there's an ocean, but did the Zodiac affected everyone, I thought, right? Wouldn't they know, like, that there was this huge catastrophe the final days? Or did it just not happen here at all? Because that's an answer, too. That's not saying it can't be a reason. Like, maybe the final days only happen on one part of the world. It didn't happen everywhere. It was concentrated, okay. That's what I was wondering. I'm not saying, like, what the fuck, why am I not the hero? I'm just saying, like, wouldn't they have heard about the Scions? But maybe you're right. Maybe it was a concentrated event and that they have no knowledge of it. But what do I think is going to happen? The people have talked about how Wookalamat doesn't have any accomplishments. I think she's going to... I don't know. Something tells me this is going to be like a... She's going to have to prove herself. Obviously, she was going to anyways. But I think this is more about forging her into the person she needs to be. And I think we're, like... I don't know, because... I'm kind of curious about what Estinian's role in all this is. If he really just kind of fucked off and got lucky to be here. He has to play a larger role. I'm a little confused on who the big bad is, because the Sun is a colossal dickhead because he wants to go to war. He sees the Sun was Balul. Is it Balul? Not. Which one is it? Fuck. Their names are too confusing. The Sun, the first promise. Zeralja. Zeralja sees the other, like, parts of the world as places to expand and take over. He cannot be allowed to rule. But you also have Mamulja, who fucking just views anyone that's not a part of his race as being inferior. And he wants to go back to the days where his people ruled and everyone else served him. Which is equally as... Which is just as bad, if not worse. Zeralja, Kona, Wookalamat, and Bakuljaja. Twitter Destroyer, right on. So... And then Kona's okay for the most part, but at the same time, I think Kona's drive to modernize everything is probably not the best approach. Because I think Kona strikes me as someone who's more obsessed with innovation and future and just saying fuck off to culture. Or not culture, tradition. He strikes me as someone who looks at all this old stuff. What do you mean? He strikes me as someone who looks at all the culture and all that. Imagine not liking food. Yep, I think he just sees the progress at all costs, even if it means sacrificing your heritage and your tradition. I think there will be a Dawn Servant. Ideally, I would want it to be Wookalamat because all she cares about is the peace and happiness of her people. She's not looking to put anyone above anyone else. She's not doing it for... She's not doing it for power. She is the only one of the group who's looking to improve their people's lives. All people. But it makes me think of two things. Like I said, one, what the fuck is Estinian doing here? And two, well, yeah, but Xeris, I think his thing is he's willing to sacrifice tradition. She's not going that route. He seems like, no, not for power. Okay, power is not, no, he's doing it for maybe his view. Doing what his bitch is showing up. Okay, he's not doing it for power. I probably rephrased that wrong. The other two are doing it for power. He's doing it for... Oh, not a worldview. What would be doing? How would I describe it? Maybe he sees it out of the way as how to improve the country in his view. Maybe. I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to phrase it. One more thing. What's going on? What didn't Estinian and... Oh, not Estinian. Fansmith, thank you, Xian. Didn't Thancred and Urianger get a letter to come over here too? Like, didn't they get like a job offer? And that's why Thancred was being all weird, like... Because wasn't Thancred like stalking us in 6.5? Like he was watching us from afar? In Margaritaville? But yeah, I think if Wuklamat's gonna be Dawn Servant, she's got a lot of growing up to do. What the fuck is that emote? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, give me a second. Keep trying to move that. What do you think, Varsity, about Estinian, Thancred, and Urianger? I think Thancred and Urianger got hired by someone, but I don't know who. Estinian does have a habit of just showing the fuck up random places. God damn it. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, I think Estinian just showed up again, but I'm hoping I'm assuming he plays a part. It'd be really weird if he was like, yeah, I'm just here. And then like he's just chilling like by the water or some shit. What you see when he comes to April. Aaronville's hiding something. I was really surprised that that's not even his name. Oh my god. If you make this go up in chat, it looks like Vice is getting hit by meteors when he talks. But yeah, it was Elenesh or something like that was his real name. But then he told the Dawn Servant that that's not his name anymore. He goes by something else. So he assumed a name when he went to Charlene. But yeah, I think this is interesting. I do want to learn more about Aaronville, but I have a feeling there's a reason why he's not telling us everything. I mean, he could just be he's a pouty son of a bitch who's gonna be kind of like whatever about everything, but he did try and get us out of it. Kryl, I really hope Kryl learns something because she fucking learned she learned a whole ass job to get over here. She's got to get something for all that effort. The twins are the twins. You're gonna do whatever. Alize is gonna want to fight. Alphino's gonna want to learn. But I do think Wukalamat, I think this is her. She's gonna have to rise to the challenge. I think this is all about her, more or less. The party, right on. But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens. I just know that the two okay, I don't want to say this and I hate it. The fucking lizard people, was it Galul Jaja, the race? They remind me of the fucking elites from Halo, and it's killing me. It is bothering the shit out of me that I just see the elites from Halo, but without the split mouth. Bakul, Zaral. It's just, am I wrong? Do they not look like the elites from Halo? Like, I'm waiting for Master Chief to show up and just start like throwing hand grenades and using machine guns. It is lizard people, but there are 3 kinds of lizard people in this area. Alright, what's she got to say? Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but the others are often caught off guard. In any case, we talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connection to the TURAL saga. Might I first suggest comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any kind of discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Oh, that's the other thing. The City of Gold. That's wild that that's like... That's the contest. I thought it was going to be like a little bit more, but like this is like legitimately... Hey, remember that you see this city that everyone thinks is a legend? Nah, it's real, but you have to go find it. And then, yeah, it is basically Pokemon. Go get your 7 gym badges or your 7 Dragon Balls. Alright, so Wukalamat learns and rides a challenge. Maybe she wins. Erenville's hiding shit. Kryl has to be important because she has a whole new class. Well, Kryl got here because of that letter. And the other thing, too, is that the leader, the Dawn Servant, mentioned after she left, he knew Galuf. And he, like, knew her, basically. Okay, you mentioned all the Scions except one. Ishtola is not a single thing about Ishtola here. And Graha. Graha has to come to this area because otherwise that whole taco scene is a fucking lie. And the community probably demands Graha eat a taco at some point. And if they don't get it, riots. Chaos. Graha said he's staying behind for now. He didn't say he was staying behind forever. Maybe at some point we need him bad enough that he comes here. Like maybe for now it's fine, but then we find out like something happens so bad later that they're like, okay, we need you here now, Madge, and then he shows up. I can't think that Graha is going to take a backseat the whole expansion. We need someone. I'm not mad at Graha. I'm just saying, like, he needs to come back. Graha doesn't have to be a main character. Like, bring him back. Alright. That makes everyone. Wukalamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Okay. Are we the only ones that thought of this? You tell me Kona didn't think to come investigate? Going too smart already now. He playing 5D chess at all times. That's probably true. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting TURAL's people, and we would encounter 7 electors along the way. And we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the TURAL saga. So then what's the first step? The events the glyphs right. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of the Reeds was in a nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season. The whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. If we're going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged TURAL several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time making a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need... Okay, we got really quiet. What's going on? Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Where is she going? It would be prudent to ensure we prepare for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Alright. So we're engaging on a journey of something that bugs me about Anvil. He has a lot of similar design to man. He does. He does, you're right. Well, I appear to be going somewhere like everyone else here. So... Hello. That's right. The reservation is under Wicklemat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Can't stop looking at the bum girls. Right on. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your Kamias outside Zibaliov T. He is. Which I was concerned about because I didn't know if it was going to be as good as Emmett's, but he is just as good. Greetings, visitors to TURAL, and welcome to the Forward Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Yes, please. We get cabins on the water. Quite good and bad. Also, this fog, man. What the fuck? I need the fog to lift. Why is this area foggy? God damn it. This is bullshit. Phrasing, Kumiko, but I know what you mean. There's 420 Bakul Blaze Blaze. Can I get some tacos, please? Will Clemat, more like... She is fine. You put respect on her name. I like her. Hold on. Okay. She's too Naruto for me. He's looking. I saw. What do you mean he's looking? Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Var. I was not Auga. Where are Aaronville and Wukulama, I wonder? Ooh. Pelu Pelu. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do oh god. Thank you both for your help. I forgot that the Pelu Pelu are business people. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Radios? We're getting radios? They're getting radios? They're getting radios. Or headsets, whatever they're called. I forgot what they're called. What's this? Link Pro. That's what it's called. A gemstone harvested from a special shell. When a link together, it allows people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Okay. What was I looking at? Oh, her. Was not looking. I'm not looking. We're not looking. Totally not looking. Okay, anyway, seriously. Is there a reason the Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? Don't mind me. What do you bought? What's with the Bach mad? Trying to avoid looking at her. The TURAL saga features a number of TURAL's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and Pelu Pelu, have been settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. There are no screen captures. I'm not sure I will say there's no screen captures. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okuhanu, is located in Kozamakua. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the City of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put the adventurer's instinct to work for us while I pick our destination? 2 quest paths? Okay. I have to choose which way to go? Oh no. Wait, what did I just move? I didn't move anything, did I? Your choice matters here. The Pelu Pelu or the Hanu? The bird or the bird? The bird or the bird? Who will live and who will die? Little bird, big bird. I think you should choose the bird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time to meet the bird people. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by beast and town, however, you'll be no more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Alright. We'll be back to talk to you good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zibaliev. It's all been arranged. Man, what the? This guy gets unlimited tacos? What do you mean you're going to bed, Kobo? It's 8 o'clock. Kobo, it's 8 o'clock. What do you mean bedtime? What's this? Blue quests are unlockables, right? It's a hunt? Oh, never mind then. I'm good. Accept it? Fine. You there. You are of Arcanway, are you not? The Avenger from across the water has been lending the third promise his strength? Well and well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You're familiar with Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in TURAL. And having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you. If you're interested to speak with my associate, Bologa. Yixbal is master of the hunt and administers the bills over working port. My penchant for violence? What the fuck, sir? Alright, let's go do this real quick. I stay up late, stirring the snake. What do you mean, stirring the snake? What does that mean? Also, are you also going to bed, Shion? What do we have here? The posture gives some work. We got good eyes. Eyes, I've seen a few things. Here to sign up? The wing of protection recommends you, do they? Pleasure to have you with us. Supposed to get better instructions. The whole idea came from your side of the sea. It was Kona who showed us your ways. I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work the same as you and yours. You put a bounty, you kill them, bring them back the proof, you get your reward. Okay. Dawn hunts. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. These are all easy. I can do this. Sightseeing unlock is north of town. Oh, there it is. Well, that must be it. Is my chat all going to bed? Are you kidding me right now? It's 70 gil, cheap ass. I'll be fine. Corn of necessity? What is corn of necessity? I was up till 10 a.m. for that kill, then I only got maybe 2-3 hours of that. But you're missing out on all the adventures, Shia. I'm kidding. If you're tired, go to bed. I don't even want to bother reading this. I already know this is a sightseeing log. I don't care, lady. Thank you. Alright. What do you mean I don't care for the common folk? I care for everyone. I want to save everybody. That is my goal. You know how it goes. Insert My Hero Academia. Oop, there's one right there. Nice. What's the my hero thing? Save others even when they don't ask for your help or don't ask to be saved. I don't know. What's the thing again? Look out. Hell yeah. Like a, what do you mean like a villain? Oh, dare you. Never be a villain. No, I'm not tired. We're going for at least 7 more hours minimum. So go take a 2-hour nap and I'll see you again at 10 p.m. Pacific time, Chion. I'm kidding. Go get actual sleep. I streamed at 5 o'clock. That's early as fuck. Earlier than that even. I streamed like 4. My introduced her most dependable companion, the alpaca. They look cute. These animals can traverse Okopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to TURAL. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble breeding another pack beast in a place which ill-suits its qualities and was not needed anyway? But we must ride these little monsters. These little monsters? Why does she hate them? I get the impression you weren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Yeah, she's got little, like, look like vials. Wait, that's why she doesn't like them? She was fucking around and found out? Okay, I'm sorry, Wook, but you take the L on this one. I see. What would I like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. Okay. We're really doing this then. Was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. Wait, what? You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I should be on my way now. I wish you safe travel. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this. But if we need to ride alpacas to reach your Okopacha, then that's what we'll do. God damn it, Zara. God damn it. Oh. Cutscene.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urkopacha.
So this is Urkopacha.
I've been saying it right.
Never
Nice.
actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in TURAL. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok.
Bolnok.
A weaver by trade.
Bolnok.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Wachunpelo. Okay.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Agave.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal.
My guy, it sounds like they got you wasted so they could get more profit.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Did they scamaz this guy?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for TURAL. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Hey.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in TURAL, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
So, Estinian cannot meet a Pelu Pelu at any cost. Keep Estinian the fuck away from them.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Also, Alphino should stay away too.
Wachunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
Alright. I don't like that the alpaca are level 90. This is it. Wachu Pelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. I'll turn it off, Kia. Wukalamat should have arrived before us. Enjoy the environment. Oh, there she is. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right succession? Oh, this means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How unfortunate then that you own cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca. Oh god. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding warrior. She's getting skamazed. Look at that little fucking shit-eating grin. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, Third Promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Shatona from far-off Jacques TURAL. Northern winters are beardly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine you'd survive them without a lovely warm cloak. A lovely warm coke. Yeah, have a soda. Of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, neither is the Third Promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being so easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwilling customers will look Lamat, fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. The only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's word of caution to heart. Okay. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Wukalamat, you and Aaronville might try approaching passengers and travelers and passerbys. Welcome to Peru. Bart, pray to investigate any of the establishments you catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, please relate us to Third Promise. Welcome to Peru. Right. First things first. Etherite. Got it. Okay. The Dawn Servant Selector. I thought you were a new face in town. You have the right succession, I take it. Me, I don't care much who sits on the throne, as long as I keep TURAL peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Didn't you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No, I don't want your bullshit. Oh, right, yes, you're asking about the lecture business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Toby, or Tobli, I don't know. Before I tell you more about it. I need a mount. I need a decent mount. What's some mount I could use for this area? Let's use... we'll put you we can just write into this. Electors, well yes, I've heard all about the Rise succession. They're looking for the new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zeralja. If the first promise wins, he'll expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around my way thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by Resilient Sun. Would you care to purchase something? No. No, I would not. Very well. You say you want to know what the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter. Fuck you then, bird dude. Mablu. Hello there, Mablu. Do I have a question? Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and nervous dogs may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not long ago. Tobli, as head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without him noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. What was that? You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought an entire bottle of mezcal. And a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did learn that Tobli is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay to visit before the others return. Alright. Oh, it's up here. All right. Shiver. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say I'm scared, of course. Are you actually scared, Book? Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands, keep an eye on them. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? So if we bring out a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Ah, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think we might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Okay. Great, we can back here share our impressions. Obviously, I'm not Tobli. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. I meant to find out who Tobli is himself, or like as a village at all. Okay, first person here. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. Seriously, keep your movements slow and deliberate. Okay. You think I might be Tobli? Well, maybe I am. All I have to say is that in this village, none have reared more alpaca than I. Am I Tobli? Yes, it's me. Excellent work from Third Form Entourage. Sharp instincts. So we commence the right of succession then. Okay. That seemed really easy. I see we're both done with our interrogation, so who do you think it is? My suspicion was hear your pick. He said that he's raised more than anyone else. He just outright said it's him. This one was kind of, I think it's the boastful one, because he says he's raised more than anyone else. And he says he likes pungent, so maybe it's the boastful one? I suppose it could be totally only one way to find out. I think it's him. Nothing would make me happier than knowing your identity. So how about we make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money. Ah, then I agree to your trade. It's my part of the bargain. God damn it. You're not him? Damn it, Var, I trust you. Okay, right on. 300 talk. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. How about the nonchalant one? The one that said he actually was Tobly. I'm probably wrong again. Tobly up for you deal. The truth of you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? Oh god. I say hand over the coin. The truth is I'm not even a ranch and it doesn't come out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, you didn't see this. No one saw this. Oh my god. Watch it not be him either. We know it's you, Tobly. And to prove it, I propose a deal. Generous sum of coin for confirmation of true identity. An offer I accept. God damn it. I am one of Galul Jaja's chosen electors. Ah, and a place featured in the TURAL saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would like to know. Okay, calm down. It's just coin. Because you're rich. She found you out fair and square, Tobly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
God damn it, Kumiko. Bird try. God damn it.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobly, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobly. That's part of the test.
You're Tobly.
What the fuck?
Without even asking a single question.
Cheating.
Very impressive.
Cheating.
Indeed.
Cheaters.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
I try.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
That's the challenge.
must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Oh no.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
It's got fucking buck teeth.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Okay.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Alright, she's got it. Oh god, it spit in her face.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Oh, it stinks. I can't.
Oh god, it killed her. She's dead.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested
Oh, gross!
food,
It's half-chewed
making it
food.
deterrent against perceived threats.
Okay, yeah, I would not want to get spit on.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
He sounds so upset. If an llama, alpaca, or camel doesn't learn it from friends or family members, they usually don't spit. Once they do learn to do it, they'll spit at people randomly just to fuck with them. I don't gotta repeat it right on. I feel bad for her now. Why did he make her get spit on?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh, I can't be a part of this. Okay.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait!
That's cheating, right?
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Oh, he's gonna just fucking brute force it.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
I can hear her from far away.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Yeah, Kia. There is a. I have to get the name right because I'm pretty sure I got it wrong. But there's an artist who made free Wooklamat emotes for people to use on Twitch. All she asked for was that you don't make NFTs and you don't sell them at all, like as like merchandise and stuff. And she had a tip page, so I tipped her for the emotes, and then I put them as follower because I didn't want to make them sub emotes. It seemed kind of weird to take someone else's credit and use them in a bid to get subs. So it's follower emotes. They're free. But yeah, I did make sure to tip the artist. It seemed only fair. They will be the follower emotes for the stream until we finish Dawn Trail. There's 5 of them. And like, what was it? Corner, eat, plead, puke, and sad. There you go. So yeah, I thought it'd be something cool to have for the community. Give me 1 sec to grab some water and check the air because it is hot in here. 1 sec. Hello, I'm back. I spilled my drink. I had to clean it up. It was not a good scene. Kind of sad. Spilled my drink. Had to clean up. And then I had to find a glasses cleaner because my glasses were getting gross and dirty and I can't see. It's the worst thing in the world. You buy like these cleaning wipes for your glasses and you clean your glasses and you think you're fine, and then 10 minutes later they're fucking dirty again. Such is the travesty. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you... No, what? Why would I sniff you? No sniffers. Would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. No, I'm not sniffing you, Woklamat. We are friends. That's a little bit too much. Hey, I saw that look. Lady, why do you want me to sniff her? Can you still smell it? Be honest. Yeah, you smell like a cat that's been pelted with half-digested food. I'm sorry. Sniffer. What the fuck? Sniffer. As Wukelmat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are warrior people. Getting close enough to catch them will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we'll infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful! Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. Goddamn Pelu Pelu and their fucking business deals. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting the gil, that comes around to 1 million or so. Maybe half if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. I have 5 million gil, but I don't know if I want to give it to you. I'm not gonna lie. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain for with a saddle. Well, thank you for the money, Kumiko. I see that. That's a nice gesture, but you think I could turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Alright, Aaronville, nerd with your math and your bullshit. Alright, I panicked and got it confused with Alphino's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talking to buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've learned a lot about the peddler profession. Is it alright if I aid them now? Yes. I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Let's see. Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? Maybe easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in. What? I have to work? Pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Badly. Lavar, I think... Oh, yes! Don't have to work. Pog. I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over and surely have sage advice to share. Hell yeah, brother. I don't have to work. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool var anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Thank you. To begin, I just returned trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, but he'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. So this is like that thing that happened to IRL then, right? What was it, where the guy traded like a, what was it, like a paperclip or something? It was like a big fuck-off paperclip. He traded it for a car or something, or a house. I forget what it was. I don't remember what it was called either. One red paperclip. He traded his way from a single red paperclip to a house over a series of 14 online trades. He traded a paperclip for a fish-shaped pen. Traded the pen the same day for a hand-sculpted doorknob. Traded the doorknob for a Coleman camp stove. Traded the camp stove for a generator. Traded the generator for an instant party, which was a keg, an IOU for filling the keg with beer, and a Budweiser sign. Traded the party for a Ski-Doo snowmobile. Traded the snowmobile for a 2-person trip to Yak, British Columbia. Traded the trip for a truck. Traded the truck for a recording contract. Traded the contract for a year's worth of rent. Traded the rent for one afternoon with Alice Cooper. Traded the Alice Cooper afternoon for a Kiss snow globe. Traded the snow globe for a role on a film. And traded the film role for a 2-story farmhouse in Saskatchewan. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm just talking about how a guy traded in a bunch of bullshit starting with a red paperclip and got all the way to a house. It was in 2006, so the world was slightly better, question mark? In this economy. Well, in 2006 economy, he traded all the way for a house in Saskatchewan. I don't know if that's I'm assuming that's nice, before the economy crashed. Alright. Havli. Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle it is it? And how much will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Kind of awkward when you can't see it. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Well, what do you want, dude? And what might that be? Mezcal. I would like to nurse a cup of days and I expect my finished work. Bring me a jug of the quality stuff. You got yourself a deal. Suppose well for us. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands. Only 5,000. Okay. You not scam the Fox Daily. Hold on. Did you say third promise? The offers change. It costs you a jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years at least. That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zeralja will go to war and his cavalry needs saddles. Lots. Oh man. It's nothing personal, but I won't sell you my car for anything less than my asking price. Fucking little bird bastard. Alright, well, I gotta go find fucking 10,000 pel alcohol. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring in more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet perpetuity and crave the future, the second promise and visions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced the first promised plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yakhoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become the Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we just expecting this to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolol in the line. But neither will I. We will make you the Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs wool and willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Thinking. Yes! The big cat. Of course, the weaver. Bolnok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed to my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. So this is what I was saying earlier, that the people who support Kona and Kona himself are all about innovation, but I don't think they're looking... I think they're more than willing to sacrifice the identity of the nation and like its like tradition and culture in the name of modernism. That's not to say that Kona's a bad person. Kona's not a bad person. I think Kona's just viewing it as he's very analytical about it, and I think he's a little bit cold when it comes to that. This is the spot. After Bolnok talked to us, he walked off to the south. And he's probably going to I can't pronounce that word. Let's go and check, shall we? I love this music so much, by the way. This is good. I like this music in the background. And look at that. Holy shit, man. Look at this. Just want to take that off real quick. It's like valley. And you can go up there. This is cool. This is beautiful. I like this. I like what they did with everything. Just want to get a picture real quick. Like, yeah, I mean, this is amazing. This makes it all worth it. They cooked. They did cook. Can I have that basket, Var? Yep, here you go. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bolnok, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Good promise. You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Oh, she's telling him the story. Will he take the deal? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. And allow me to invest in your efforts. Hell yeah, brother. Peace in TURAL is what allows me to cross freely in the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I'd prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus, I do humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. It's a start. We got a poncho, y'all. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Balnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Thank you, sir, for taking our wool and giving us a poncho. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Var remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Var, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville will let me hear the end of it. Thank you. Set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Excellent trade. Oh shit, there's a whole screen for this? Alpaca wool, 100 pel. To the poncho for 500 wool. Or 500 pel, not 500 wool. What the fuck? I think I have too many drinks. I have a cup of ice water, a cup of what's left of some Dr. K, and some fruit punch. And I'm gonna drink it all. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we also need to consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but do we know if someone needs a poncho? What will you say? They aren't wearing one, or they have a fabulous sense of style? Someone who's not wearing one would need one. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We'll look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. There you go. We find the demand for our supply. Where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are a number of places. We get worse than starting right here at the end. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja are soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Okay. So we don't need Mamulja because they're not going to buy anything. Let me see. He's a warrior. Already has a poncho. Warrior. Maybe this one? No cloak, but no weapon. Yeah, he's not fighting, so maybe he needs one. Hold there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress. Or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped my scales attack. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolala, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. You've been lurking because you're on a mission to finish crafters? Are you finishing your crafters? They going well? Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Break out the poncho. What a splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost. Be willing to part with it if I can make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. We traded a poncho for a hatchet. At 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment as it should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Meeplu's Mate Garden for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter. I have other ways to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Meepaloo's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. It's gonna be okay, Wook. Those ones will be the calm type, right? Calling it mate when it's proud mate. Look at that! 500 to 1,000. Hog me. I like that they made a screen for that. Excellent trade. Excellent trade, sir. Excellent. Jolly good show. Back on the horse. Probably should use the map to see where I'm going. I almost ran by. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. Sweet. Alright, now where are we going? Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. I've been watching a lot of Sea Dog VA on YouTube now. I watch the ones where he goes with Chris from abroad in Japan, and they go explore things in Japan. So like they did 2 videos where they slept on deserted islands, and then last night I watched a video where they stay at the most expensive hotel room in Japan. It was like 12,000 a night, and it's so tall that it towers over the Tokyo Tower, like that red structure. And like they have it was funny because they had like the room was paid for and everything, so it was comped for them, and they had complimentary alcohol like Dom and everything, like fucking $1,000 bottles like in the fridge. And when the morning they were supposed to check out, Connor is seen in the fridge stealing as much as he can from there. Like he's taking all the bottles of like Grey Goose and shit, and then like he's taking all of the funniest thing was he went to the coffee machine and stole all the espresso pods, and they're like, bro, they're like $12. He's like, I don't care, I want them. Like, it's all free, isn't it? So like both of them ended up going out of their way to steal as much as they could and take it with them. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Begin the alpaca ride. I've got an alpaca. It bounces! What the fuck? Please don't spit. Please don't spit. It'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. Look at this, dude. Look how bouncy it is. I would probably fucking hurt, though, I feel like. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across TURAL? I swear, that mountain is too tall to be real. That is huge. I don't know, I rode a horse. Warcores or more. Wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. That's huge. Holy shit. Right on. Jesus, Sar. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there. To the islands belonging to the Yakhoi. So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. What the fuck is that? Is that pineapple? No, I love it. I love working with the alpacas. Sorry, running away. Scatter. I'm not sure of the talent for it. I'm crafting while watching the stream. Good. I am more than happy to be your background noise. He made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's Inn, so we'll walk on the main road when we return to the village. Why do you need all my guilt, Arya? Some people use some streams as background noise while they work or go to sleep. Good thing. Speaking of the Rosa Travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Can we have some more Bakul no queens, Jesus. And Mount Dobli took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? And everyone who works at their chore is grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. What's wrong with being a merchant? You're still doing... I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're prepared for the feet of gold. As it's mate's harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add that to Wiklamat's way of the people and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meat Blue herself over there. Pass the hatchet, Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. I once dated a girl that had her sleep streams. Once in a while I woke up to some man doing some banger screams. You have that little axe for me? Thanks, now let's see what we can get for it. You're Meat Blue, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by seasonal artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Quality acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel and 1,000 columns, the same price as the hatchet. That would bring us no closer to the mescal. If I may, Mistress Meatblue, it's harvesting season. If not, does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on the connections. Think of it this way. A dinner's deal here will put you in Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration? I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you I stand with the Second Promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I no longer have needs for hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wiklamat. That's why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Matter of fact, I would. Until Kono's forms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Add value to the tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Var and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. What the fuck? Alright, fine. Alright, let's go pick some leaves. Economy is completely unthinkable about it. Well, I don't know if people would want you to go work for them in terms of favor. I have worked in a farm. I have worked in the fields. It's not enjoyable. But there is something about it. I'll say that. I don't know if I've told a lot of people that. I did it for college. For credit. For, what was it? Environmental science. You had to volunteer 25 hours a semester. So, pulled weeds, planted things, fed animals. I ended up doubling the work requirement only because it was there and they would give me fresh food for my trouble. So like, I'm not big on veggies, but if you're gonna give me fresh corn and stuff in return for cleaning, why the fuck wouldn't I, or for helping, why wouldn't I? And then they would do this thing where on Tuesdays, I think, or Tuesday or Wednesday, they would have, because they knew some college students are struggling like to eat. They would bring huge trucks, like multiple trucks full of food and stuff, and they would give it out for free. So like bread and grains, so like bagels, bunch of like loaves of bread, whole wheat and everything. Fruit, like huge things of bananas and apples and oranges and such, vegetables. And then the one thing they would do special is like they do like a meat. So they'd have like chicken and stuff like that. Chicken, sometimes they do beef. And there would be no questions asked. You just walk up, they'd make you a bag full of stuff. Use code VARSITY and get your first 30 meals with HelloFresh. I would actually love to do something like that. I would do something like HelloFresh or that more than I would do an energy drink. It's not that I have any issue with people who do the energy drinks or the energy drinks themselves. It's just I don't drink them, and I feel like I'd be a hypocrite for trying to do that. If like, oh yeah, use my code to get like Rogue Energy, and I don't fucking drink it. That's kind of hypocritical of me. But I think if you enjoy it, yeah, why not like support the product if you use it. Brought me some leaves then. An acceptable harvest. We'll see your companions fared by making decisions up. You don't like cooking? Here, we bought our share of, well... Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. It's time to honor mine. After adding the value of labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the shop, one of these leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the 1,000 column. And we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. I feel like there's a meal company that does the meals where you just microwave them. I thought I did. Or maybe it's all ones where you just cook it. There is? Okay. What's wrong, Mablu? Mablu, what's wrong? Doctor? Okay. It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobly to accept my decision then? You mentioned your plans to leave? I'm not Dona Wong. There it is, Factor. Okay, I saw Factor before. I didn't know what she was talking about. I didn't know that was the name of it. It's 200 what the fuck? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Something dumb like that? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. Wasn't more expensive as fuck? That makes sense. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve TURAL's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly held the same opinion. So talk to him. Something like that, 15 Canadian dollar a meal. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. That smile. Jesus. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. I'm so annoyed that the 15th is on a Monday. Why, Sar? Is that your travel or what's going on? Bargain away and doubling the value. Think you can do it? Or is that your payday? Trust me, I'll make this trade work. It's payday. My payday is on the 22nd, but our cutoff is the 15th. But I can pull early if I want. I just don't. I don't like pulling early. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such a strong competition for throne is inspiring. Pretzels for the weekend. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoralja? Not a pull-out king, Jesus Christ. Mine is... Well, the pay period is 15 and a month. But our actual pay days are the 7th and the 22nd, usually. I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklama, the Dawn's Promise, after all. Excellent trade. 1,000 pel to 5,000 pel. Success. You've traded 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel stack of top grade mate leaves. Jolly good show. Jolly good show. Wait, I'm hearing music. Is this night music? Is this the night theme? Five pel in the thousands column. Is this the night music? Or what? It's like 6. It's in the morning. Confusion. Oh, that. Hearing that. Are you asking if I get paid per hour? Yes. I'm not salary. I made overtime this week. Overtime and holiday pay. So I'm looking good this week. Really this month. This month is really good. I'm gonna have like a fair amount of money even after I pay all my bills off. And I pay down my credit card too. I paid half of it off. This music's really good. It is a holiday. It's time and a half. Time and a half when you work the holiday, yeah. But I also worked overtime on top of that. Of another day. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aravel's point. If you just normally have, like, if you don't work the holiday, you don't get the pay. They don't do like it's not like a job where if you didn't work the day, they give you a day's worth of pay. They usually do something else. So like for like Thanksgiving, they gave us like $150 each for like it was like $100 or $150 to like a local grocery store to buy food for your family. And then Christmas time they did the same thing, and then some of us got like a Christmas bonus. And then like you get a full day's worth of pay on your birthday. Oh god, this thing's stronger than me. Oh shit. It's not stronger than me, I got this. My new job will get half the weekday before the holiday weekend off and regular pay for the holiday off, I think. I'm glad you got that job, Kumiko. That's awesome for you. I'm still looking, but now that I have the pay raise, it's not as bad. So like I'm not dying now, like for everything. And my coworkers are starting to pull that, like, are starting to really improve, so it's been really good. What the fuck? Why are you fighting me, bitch? Also, I just want to say I noticed something. We haven't done any combat since we started the MSQ, and I don't care. I really don't. It's been fine. I enjoy the story. But I could maybe understand if people, maybe some people really don't like that, but like it's been fine so far. I'm not sweating it. I think the story is really good. I'm really into it. What, Queens? Are you objecting? Are you mad because you're not fighting? We love not hitting our keys in a combat game. It's a story game with combat. I'm kidding. There should be some combat. It's so okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, someone's flying the dragon. I was like, why is there a big fuck off jet above me? Queens, you're fine. You finished it. Now you can fight all you want. It's not bad design. It's not optimal design. That's different. We want to speak with a man by Gobli. Even among his fellow distilleries, requires a master of the craft. He knows the value of his products. If we're going to convince him to trade twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need target information. It means asking around and taking in the gossip. What did I say? I said it was optimized. It's not optimized design. Oh, so fast? Sorry, I'm kind of mumbling around while trying to do other stuff. I'm a chef from Tiliolol. I come here to buy Gobli's Mezcal, the finest in TURAL, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips. I won't even polite, you understand. But still end up so adults agree whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. I'm sorry I talk fast sometimes, sorry, while bullying me. Imagine bullying someone for talking fast because he's happy and into the. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. Not much I can say about Gobli. I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. Yeah, we yapping or popping. The other day he was muttering about monsters prying on agave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. You mumble. Yeah, but aren't you quiet as a person, Sar, in general? The presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of this product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work it does. You can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. I think we're gonna have to go fight whatever's fucking up his crops. Gobli might be a adept hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself at the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. Okay, so he's got issues with how he looks, his crops being attacked by monsters, and he's making people drink. So what'd you find out? Oh, we can make use of those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobli is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead, I'll bring Wookalamat. I'm gonna say, having only how long have we been going? 5 hours. Nice. I like Wooklamat so far. I think she's a really good, fun character to deal with so far. I haven't seen any issues with her character. She's a very real character. She's not a know-it-all. And you can clearly tell that when she's trying to play things up and act like she's better than what she is, it's very obvious that she's hiding some kind of inadequacy or some fear. She's trying to hide that she has doubts and fears. She's not good at it, but it is still endearing that she tries. What do you mean that doesn't shock me because you like My Hero? Oh my god. Okay. What woke Lamat? Get the fuck out of here. God, Arya. God, who was it? So there was some guy, I'm not even gonna say his name because I'm not gonna give him the fucking satisfaction. But some guy was trying to make a big deal on Twitter about, he's like, Final Fantasy is collapsing to the ground because they used woke Lamat and they hired a trans VA. Fuck off with that shit. The guy didn't even play the game. If you're not gonna play the game, you don't have the right to fucking say anything. It was such a stupid argument, and he was getting put in his place by a lot of people, which made me kind of happy. What the fuck is that? Oh, who's here? Uh oh. Another cat girl. Wait, what? Is there an Athena minion? Where do you get that? Do I have that? I have that, right? I do have that, okay. You got the chunky floating walrus? The manatee? Or is it a walrus? Someone is always giving out 25 of them? Wait, someone was giving them out? What the fuck? I don't ever get that kind of luck. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for some 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pell, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. He's lying. No deal? Just like that? Still, I hate this anyway, empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? We're gonna use... He's inviting us to drink. We should mention that they don't like the strong drinks that he makes them drink. Because they end up buying more than they can afford. I appreciate your hospitality, but I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubago chief, is the same. Seeing as how not everyone can drink mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubago friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? No. That's our last idea. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit. I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. And first impressions last. You want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of a proper garment. Mezcal mule, god damn it. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer, something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to the weaver. His name is Boltnook, and his works are highly regarded in TURAL. Moscow mule, you mean? As a supporter of Wukalamat and a keen observer of palace politics, he would doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I'd like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Icky? Alcohol, Arya. Alcohol. Booze! Say there weren't any monsters running around in Agave Joss. That's a problem we can easily solve for you. Haram? Yeah, you fucked up, Arya. Truly, I'd be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to siring sellswords to clear them out. Well, factoring that in, saved expense and introduction to trusted waiver, this is shaping to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Var and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Boltnook. The fields you're looking for just north of One True Bello. Be safe. This is the one time where I'm thankful that I have somewhat grasp of being able to speak other languages, but not well, not fluently. First, wait, what? Also, if it sounds like I'm putting on a voice, I'm really trying not to. I'm sorry if I am. I don't think I possess the wherewithal to do voices for streaming. There's a fate nearby. Ah, we're good. How dare you use a voice? That should be Agave Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Survey the area and defeat any hostile wildlife. First fight. Let's do this. I did, sorry. Why not? You can tell Wiley now? Sure, go ahead. You crafted a 93 stone with a 70 set? How'd you do that? Four pieces, level 70 glam. Hey Arios, how you doing it? How you doing? There's only one thing I find weird about riding mounts now is that when you make a left or a right, I don't like the leaning. You lean hardcore in some of these. What sword glam? You mean my current one? It is... what is it glam to? The... Not Kiseo, what is it? Fuck, I don't know which one... Hold on, it's not showing it. It's not the augmented, is it? Maybe it's just straight up the augmented. Yeah, it is the augmented. Augmented is wheel crossblades, but I just dye them. I dye them deep wood green. Because it matches my gear. Also, I'm surprised no one noticed that this is the first time I've not used like black or blue on my glam. Well, you don't like it, Sar? Are you saying you don't like my look? Wow, Sar hates my glam. I'm gonna cry now. Get better weapons? What's wrong with my weapons? I'm killing a god. There's... Oh, so you're saying... Wait, which god? So... I can fight Alexander then. Not your stupid fuck off spider robot and its ooze people. Or are you referring to Athena? Mega's not a god. Compared to the creatures I handled with Papa, this was no challenge at all. I don't like the Eden ones. Well, let's head back to the story. Let's get Mablu the second leaf so you can seal the deal. Let's go get you the Eden ones. I don't... They're okay. You know what's funny is I used the fucking... My 8 books I had. I used my books to get the... Or no, I got tome... No, I got coffer. I got a coffer and I used the coffer for the samurai weapon for the fashion... The glam contest. Oh, hold on. I'm being attacked. Some Eden is good. Some of it's not. I hate you. Kill that dog. I like Viper, and I'm gonna say this. I know some people don't agree with me. I think we need to see what's going on with the changes before we start freaking out about it. Because, man, some of the vitriolic hate I'm seeing coming from that whole thing where they talking about the busyness of the job, I feel like we should slow down just a little bit. Dial it back just a wee bit on the anger. Like, if they actually fuck up the job, then yeah, be mad. But, like, how do you know they're not going to do anything slight to the job? Everyone's acting like they're going to dismantle the job entirely. I don't think it's hard. Obviously, there's some things I wish I could do better at it. The number one thing I've heard about is just sometimes with accessibility, it's hard to tell certain things. But that's it. It's not like the job's bad by any stretch. I think, if anything, maybe they'll just change one of the... maybe change how a job like the icon looks. Or maybe split up an icon so it's not like because you know there's some things you can't put on your toolbar. Maybe they're gonna remove one of them and make it part of the toolbar. I forgot who was talking about it. Someone was mentioning one specific move, and I can't remember which one it was. Let's see. Maybe I'll know which one it was. The sword gauge is useless. Kinda, yeah. What one was it they were talking about that they hated? Was it Jagged Maw? No, it wasn't Jagged Maw. One of the moves they said that they... Maybe it's Bloodied Maw? One of the moves they said was just like, you really have a hard time seeing it at times. That's it. Or Dread Maw? I don't know. But it wasn't anything bad. I just think we need to wait before people get mad. And the worst part is, I don't like that people are using this opportunity to shit on people they deem inferior, aka casuals. I really don't approve of that. I think it's a shit thing to do. Because people are using this knowledge, this idea that casuals don't want to do anything, and are widening it, using it as an excuse to go further into that argument against casuals. And I'm not a casual. Let's get that straight. I already know I'm not. So I don't know why I care. I just don't. Fuck them casuals. It's just, yeah, I just feel like it's a weird thing. Don't waste energy, only positive. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't worry about that. You sent your first... Oh, God. Okay, banish subs. That's my next rant. Banish subs, banish airships, break all FCs in half. No more FCs. We're done. Shut them down. Shut them down now, Yoshi P. Ugh. My juice is watered down. It was gross. Ugh. Nothing worse than watered down juice. Ugh. Juice. Yep, I bought berry punch. Minute Maid berry. I have apple juice, but I'm saving it for tomorrow morning. It's like a berry drink. Your monster problems are resolved, Master Gobly. Here are the mate leaves and a written instruction to Bonnock. You have cherry limeade. How is cherry limeade? Is it good? Start low, then you buy a Bahama's house, like Varsity Story said, or whatever. The deal is done. Here's your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept my compliments. Mezcal. I have blackberry lemonade, crystal light. I can put my water. Do it then. Sorry. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise, but let's not celebrate till we have the saddle on hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. A copper. Also, yes, I'm still debating vacation. I'm trying to tell myself not to do anything this year. Excellent trade, good sir. 5,000 pel for 10,000 pel. Good show. Ooh, dies. Why can't we have a better fucking thing? 500 gil, really? Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Ahaha. Can you imagine if we dropped? I would fucking cry if we dropped the bottle and have to start over. Also, I had to do the checks for work this week, and it's wild getting a check from Disneyland, or from Disney Company, for like $75,000, and holding it and writing out the check. Like writing it in our inventory. Disney sends us payment for the hotel, and I was like, okay, I'm holding a check I could cash for $75,000. But I won't, because I'm not looking to go to jail for the rest of my life. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. A high-quality jug of mezcal you received in trade for a premium mate leaves, a letter, and a swift culling of hostile pests. We're at 10 pel and 1,000 columns. I mean, they would find out pretty quick. Who are you? Oh, some lizard girl in a metal bikini? But I just moved. Just give $25. Sorry, if I gave you $25 right now, you'd be mad at me. We both know this too. Yeah, see, you would yell at me if I actually gave you the money. Get your tools ready, Sadler. We bought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. I really want the chug jug with you. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoologia, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. If trade is a fair one, I'll craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, won't take long. What do you mean? The Disney shows aren't all bad. There are some that are bad, but not all. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. Which one, Arya? Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste the smooth mezcal already. Well, you guys are gonna be fine when you come to Anaheim and I take you to Disneyland, and we'll stream it. SAR will help me stream the Disneyland IRL adventure for the holidays. You heard it here first, folks. Varsity's Disney holiday stream featuring Arya and SAR. I'm kidding. They're not coming. I wouldn't. You're not going to Disney? You will go eventually. I'd get you in for free, you fools. And to think, we started only with a 100 pel basket alpaca wool. Mabalu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. I get you in for free. What do you mean, no? You act like it's like an inconvenient... Oh, travel. You have to get there. Food is covered. Don't worry about food. Lodging, I can maybe work with that one, too. I technically have free nights at hotels nearby. There you go. Food covered, lodging covered. Just get down here. That's all that matters. And I know how, too. You take a bus. A bus from San Francisco to Orange County. It's about 12 hours. It stops once for 20 minutes. Disgust. What do you mean disgust? Why does everyone hate buses? People are gross. What if it's a Grey... Okay, Greyhound's probably not the best one. A train. Take a train. Trains are fun and amazing and great. And efficient. Well, okay, they're not efficient. We got what we came for. Let's return to the ranch. The others will be ready. What the fuck? Feat accomplished. 3-year mezcal for a taming saddle. No bully. Chat, I love trains. Trains are fun. Even better when you're with friends. But my friends don't want to ride a train. Okay, how about this? New idea. A train from Chicago to San Francisco. It's 54 hours. You get a sleeping cart. You get breakfast, lunch, and dinner on the train. And you go through the Colorado mountains when it's snowing. Think about it. Boom, hit me up. Great idea. Okay, it is kind of expensive. Fair enough. I'm fine. Interesting axe. And look. Alright. You'll go on the Hogwarts train? That train's like 45 minutes. What do you mean? You've acquired the saddle then. Fine then, we go to Universal Studios, not Disney, and we film. We stream the Hogwarts adventure. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our Wildborn friends so you can practice. Fine then, we go to London, and we film it. I know, there's something I need to learn. London. Hold on. Why is it playing the super serious music? What the fuck? That fucking beady eyes. She did it! Great, sunken gods, I did it! Aww. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting Wukulamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Aha, you're only noticing that now? Zeralja, he's back. What the f- Is that a solid gold? What the hell? Having done exactly what he set out to do. Is it me or is it glowing? The golden alpaca live a solitary existence deep in the valley. The golden one? He cheated though. His friend wasn't supposed to go with him. How did he manage to snare a surprise like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wickelmat. Fuck off, million boy. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then TURAL can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must... What? They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand? Good night, Zeres. Have a good day tomorrow. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of TURAL all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. Can't pronounce TURAL or whatever it is. In the grim, dark future. No, Arya. "'Tis true that war's misery brings a longing for peace." Arya. Not Oreo. I don't like Oreos, by the way. Just gonna tell you that now. Having said that, if I'm... What do you mean goodbye? You may have all my Oreos in life. Sorry. Whatever my allotment of Oreos is in life, you may have them. Also, because I can do this just to make you mad, I'm gonna do it anyways. 3, 2, 1, get fucked. But I've seen with... What do you mean goodbye? No, now you're stuck here. I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose. The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja. He treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. Thank you for the gift sub. Right on. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with approximately golden flourish. I present to you your much deserved keystone. Why are you puking, Sar? Oh, it's pink. A pink keystone. Or purple, pink, pinkish purple, violet, call it violet. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. That sucks. It's not a fruit gummy. What do you mean my Spanish is coming out? Dare you. I'll ponders or I'll join his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. It's not forbidden. Don't eat the candy. It's not. No, don't eat the stone. It's not a candy. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on her hunt. Orunkanka. Forbidden candy. There are better ways to get stones aside from eating. Oh, hey, stream. Hi, Ark. Alpaca and Kona. Does slip through every now and then. I probably should avoid running through all this stuff. No! God damn it. Hold on. Where are you at? Hi, Ark. Just killing I thought you said wildfire for one. What the fuck do you mean wildfire? How do I get down there? Oh, I probably should have gone the other way. Cancel the fox? You can't cancel me. I've done nothing wrong. It's coming right for me! I'm just defending myself. Jesus Christ. Pay to win mount? Yeah, it was a gift from someone that I don't talk to anymore. If I'm gonna be real with you, and I know this sounds a little sour and stupid, but if I could get rid of it, I'd get rid of it. But it serves a purpose, so I use it. I just killed all the... What was going on? Don't use it again. He's choosing to kill everything in his path. Elden Ring has changed him. He's truly a monster. Cancel him. This is how dinosaurs became... Do you mean extinct? Okay. I noticed it, didn't want to say anything, but I wanted to make sure. Wait, the corn... Is the corn servant the one I think I've seen? Little walking... Ooh, an alpaca. I don't hate that one. But Dino became Chimkin. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamat as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. Alright. Emote. Search. Cheer. Woo, you got this.
Good luck there, Promise! Thanks. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. TURAL is their home too.
Yes, you must learn to live with the alpaca. Legit question. Legit answer. Go.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
The ranch.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wuklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
What you doing, Aaronville?
It may be a while yet.
Fine, I'll hydrate.
Help
I
me
got
fix
water
the-
right here. Itch a tent. Okay, one sec. By the way, on the quest bar, you can now see and select the emote. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't mind Wickham as a character for some reason, and it's something with the actor being translated, but the English video didn't seem like a fit for me. Like, something feels off. It doesn't give off the vibe like the other voice actors. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, if you don't, maybe it just didn't mesh with you, but that's fine. It's not like you're not attacking the VA, and that's where I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Damn, he made that whole thing.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak TURAL? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving TURAL never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave.
Yeah, I've heard
leave TURAL.
Yeah,
Join the Gleaners of Charlian.
Alphino's VA when he did the video for Dontro release, Erenville's voice actor is in it, and he actually is Icelandic.
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Can I say that I wish I could share a campfire with people, even people in chat, even if I don't like camping in particular.
My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a cleaner.
Also, I miss
Her words alone moved
I miss
you to leave
Lena.
behind everything you'd ever known?
Hold on.
You must have great respect for
second.
your mentor.
As it happens, cleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
That on Queens. Wait, they asked him to find the City of Gold?
And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Not on Queens, I just watched it.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
What, oh wait, that he was part of the hunt? God, look at that. I've never gone truly camping. I didn't say I didn't like it, but shaking my head that you pulled it off like that.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Tobli.
Wait. Do you hear that?
You hear what? Hey, she got one.
I did it.
Oh. Hi, Mike. Shout out, not raid. Mike.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Who? Oh, I'm sorry.
Well done.
You
Fair
shouted out the
Promise.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good night. You're
The
fine.
ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest.
Hey, geeks. She got an alpaca.
Thank you all for believing in me.
Believing in me. Oh my god, it's so adorable. So fluffy. It's so fluffy. It's so floofy. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to her safety. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. I will take the die. Leveled up. Woo! Wait, I got enhanced second wind? What's enhanced second wind? Enhanced second wind. Increases the potency to 800. Okay. Luca Lamont still seems a bit unsteady. Hardly surprising I spent the night chasing alpacas. Mate T. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for exhausted third promise. Wait, can I look down there? Let's see. Is there a view? Please tell me there's a view. 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 Kind of a view. You can make out the mountains over there. God damn it. So what the fuck is that? Sorry, Jesus Christ. Grim damn. I'm gonna be so deceased at work tomorrow after my life. You go into work and you do it really half-assed. That's the American way. That's the way of everyone, not just America. God damn it! Okay, you know what? Who's dying? Let's go. It had to be done, Arya. It was self-defense. The problem is when people quarter 10th asset. I had to defend myself, Arya. They're coming right for me. Enjoy my friend off. I go. Have a good night, Mike. Came back of the others, did you? I sure along with T. Wilkamot can't be that far behind. Ooh, tea. That tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Ah, yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zeralja did. I'd be surprised if we had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galujaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's story say. It was before the founding of TURAL, at a time when the mountain giants, the Yakoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tribute. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell of it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Or yet unburdened. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokayan statue, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja showed no inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitors might do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokai's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye on our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Galul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the Bon Papa formed with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Galul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures? Well, an ordinary one was the best I could manage. That feat required no more than that third promise, and he brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Well, Blue's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. He's gonna spit in her face again? Okay, I thought I was gonna spit in her. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments to earn you your first keystone. She did it. One raspberry colored looking keystone. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. No, no fruit gummy. A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Luwuk Lamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I have loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But there's something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I can provide. Yet never once have I wanted to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Aw. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. And I suggest you talk to the Yakoya. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of TURAL and all its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakoi have to tell us? They might not have found it, but the fact they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's some value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, climbing that big fuck-off mountain. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask as if we finish with your feet. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces like it first became fashionable in York, TURAL 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about that time, my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first can be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping first feet in the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then, let's head back to TURAL and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now, and thank you for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. One down, 6 to go. She has a fearsome opponent, that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. You've heard Zerolja supporters talk. I might see opportunity in his passionate ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wukalamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt. Even my victory pales beside Zerolja and his shiny gold alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive. But I want to take care of the papa. Strong or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on about things. Let's move on. Aw, sucks, sir. What the fuck is the... I didn't eat the gummy. I collected it. We did not eat the fruit gummy or the fruit gummy. Where am I going? Alright. Just like that, we found an elector in our first keystone. Let's move on, march to Kozama Uka. We found a business partner. Chances are we'll find a good elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. I've been quite content waiting here dining on the third promised coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So what does he like to know? A route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, and then follow the route which runs along the Kozuma River, is that right? I'm doing good, Arios. I'm going for a while now, but we're gonna keep going for a bit. It's warm, it's just hot right now. I'm warm, I feel uncomfortable. It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. I don't have AC, so far worse was the destruction visible in our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. You depending on your urge, you proceed with caution. What do you mean an actual heater? This computer is ice cold, baby. Not hot at all. No, it's fine. It's not ice cold, it's fine. It's not heating up. It dissipates. It goes away. The gods take the heat from me and I never get hot. I pray to the 12 to cool the room when the room cools down. I don't actually pray to the 12. Don't. Is that how it works? Nice look. I like the Pelu Pelu part. That was really fun. Alright, what's going on? Are we all ready to leave? And onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way. Mamulja, Galuljaja, Zaraljaja. There's too many Jashas.
Kosamauka, the land
Jaja
of rainbow
Binks.
terraces.
Fuck, I missed how he says it.
Commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
Marvel.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life
Today today actually I had chicken. I bought a rotisserie chicken, I ate it.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail. A road upon which the dawn
I'm so mad though. I wanted banana pudding, but they didn't have banana pudding at Walmart. It was devastated. Ozama Uka. Yeah, the Walmart fucking didn't have banana chicken. Jesus Christ, banana pudding. They didn't have any frozens. They had like little juice, no juice left basically. And then I told Sar when I sent her a message earlier, I was like, oh yeah, I go to pay for it, and the guy's like, oh yeah, we don't have any bags. How the fuck do you run out of bags when you work at a Walmart? No bags at all. The guy's like, you're just gonna put it back in your cart. I'm like, are you kidding me right now, bro?
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Own what, bags? I didn't bring any.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
Before.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Okanu. Okay. This music's catchy. Hey there, how's it going? No spoilers. Spoilers get banned. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she is there and will keep her from being lost. All his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone sure lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Let's get moving. Shit, did you see that spoiler? No. Fight the monkey. Or what the fuck is this thing? Wait, I got nuts from that? What the f... Really? Why did I get nuts for that? I should probably get on a mount. We need an appropriate mount for this area. I choose... What do we want to use? What do we want to use? Oh, I know we could use the Choco Copper. No, I don't want to use that. We're in a swamp, so There we go. The crab? Really? Fine, where's the crab? Where is it? Crab, 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 crab. Fine. God, hear it fucking scuttling about. Ah, everyone has arrived and none of the worse for it, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Have a good night, geeks. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you for leaving the lurk. This is the Hanu Hanu village I was telling about. Okanu. There we go. Oh, another... Like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Big rainbow birch. Oh, Hokali. I don't know what to say. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard last time you were here. No, I was busy enjoying the festival. You talking? Let's see. I love how you mounted for 5-meter walk. I know, right? You missed my message. So American, use public transport. Hermit crab, yes. Use P12S. It's so funny. Greetings to Third Promise and our entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder, my people, I shall also be filling the duties of elector during the rites of succession. I am ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. And God damn it. Okay, fine. Hold on. We're going up. Rolling the messages for Star. All I'll say is the music gets better, as we should have known, because Soken. Is it the Soken message, Star? No people leaves. Angie? Well, I mean, Soken only delivers greatness. For a moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Also, I will not accept any Wuklamat slander in this stream. He misses. Right then. It helped to do some investigating at Wakun Pelo, so let's take a look right here as well. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, via myself, I handle the northern half. Alright. Sounds good to me. As far as I've seen, Wuklamat has been willing to learn. Willing to improve and work on things. Why am I looking out here? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, obviously you can see this place has been wrecked. The gaping hole in the wall and missing pushing roof are clearly the work of the storm's repair winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. You've heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help of the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, much else was lost for good. Hi. Okay. Speak with Wook. I want to be very clear. you guys can talk about it, but be very careful with what you say, because if it starts sounding like you're predicting things that I haven't seen yet, we will have to stop the conversation. Don't, like... Be very careful. I don't want you to kind of inadvertently spoil trying to give examples why you don't like her. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wooden reeds. This must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Alright, let's look around still. Bundled... What is that? Bundled reeds. Okay. Now let's go over here. I wonder if I should mend my gear. Yeah, I can mend it. It's fine. Alright. Oh, we gotta... Move. Alright. A boat of woven... That's a boat? Holy shit. Reminiscent of a bird. All feet? This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've gathered in bundles here and there. The plant holds both practical and cultural significance as honey, then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large white building.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali.
That is not the
elder
voice I
of
would
the
have
Hanu.
picked for this character. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be super deep.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
I thought it was like a giant bird, like Angry Bird. How was I supposed to know?
Let us talk of the feat.
It's a nice voice though, not gonna lie.
Not so fast.
Oh fuck.
Surely you couldn't be kid.
Is it the asshole?
Ugh,
Yep.
You made it after all.
Hate that guy.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge.
Oh my god.
Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Oh, now I can see. Have I been staying off Twitter? You mean like right now? Yeah, I've not looked at my phone. Today, a little bit, but I didn't. I have 14 stuff muted. Yeah, I have 14 stuff muted. Sorry. I've had it muted since Endwalker, and then I added a few words before Dawn Trail came out.
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
The Feat of Reeds.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Jesus.
But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
What does she want us to do?
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
That's not in the. What is he doing? Literally, it's a contest. Why is this guy trying to fight?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace.
Damn, okay,
If
now
you're
he's
still
getting told
feeling
off.
Feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Good, put him in his place.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Fuck you, dude.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
So as far as I can tell, they said that the Mamulja like that get two heads are born from the offspring of two different Mamulja races. But it's super rare.
We don't.
And in return they get heightened magic and heightened strength. Like they're blessed with more they're blessed with like better genetics basically if they're born, but they're super rare.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Little Miss Mittens? Fuck you, dude.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this.
Yeah, they don't have kids.
Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Well, except for Zeralja, right? Yeah, Zeralja was born.
These allies of hers, though.
Yeah.
They might be a
Yeah, you fucking look at me, buddy, and I'll kill you where you stand. He stepped on our tacos. Remember?
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Also, yeah, they're unnecessarily mean to her.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds himself and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Will you take us to the field where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. I might start using this gear on another class. My Dragoon has 560 armor. Or 660, I mean. So it's kind of a waste to give him the gear. What's my Dancer at? Hold on. Dancer's at 645. What's my... What's this stuff? 645? Maybe I'll use it on Healer or save it for Picto. Oh, I've been selling Viper weapons on the board. I think I made 300k today. They're going about 45,000 each or 50,000 each. People are buying them too. Alright. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. I've been decenting lately, but I need to get the my like ranking up on that. Alright, let's see. No, I haven't. The reed appears wilted and unhealthy. Okay. Hold on, Ben. That's cursed. A camo with the ground? What do you mean? What? A lethargic frog? Why is the frog lethargic? It's strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when eventually it scurries away. What the fuck? Why is it actually... What the fuck? Alright. Seen enough. I'll call everyone together and we share our discoveries. What we learn? Something's poisoning the reeds, maybe? Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Yeah, shower and sleep. Me back at work in 7 hours. Alright, Ben. Have a good night. I agree. The water looks to be of good quality, as is the mud in which the reeds have been planted. Frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This is a problem is affecting only the reeds, but the creatures who live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, but is there another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe? Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of festivities. We'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Right? I failed to see the relationship between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in the fishing idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. true. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposals worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wukalamat's journey. It's only right we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds. It looks like a bird. It's on the dock, wasn't it? That big building north. Let's go and see it. Alright, fine. I'll hydrate. I'm just drinking water now. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Aaronville just seems like he doesn't want to be in groups. Now that makes sense, considering I think his work just makes him do it alone. Right. Place is nice. Wish it wasn't raining. Is this area just naturally bad with weather? Like TURAL, I mean, because we've had fog and rain nonstop. God damn it, sorry. I guess it does, and I don't want to acknowledge it. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does not appear somewhat damaged to you. We should get a closer look at it. Inspect the float. Alright, let's look at this float. It's shaped like a weird bird, but it's missing an eye. It's missing an eye. We see that already. It's missing wings, or feathers, I should say. First things first. Missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone. Okay. Let's... Snapped carrying pole. Oh, it's definitely broken. Well, how do they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Alright, and then... What else is missing? All the feathers are fucked up. Those tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter than last time I saw them. Those boats fucked up. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We're admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes. We had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No ihihana. Ihihana? But that's what the festival was called. I wanted to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined, we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival. I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. Roll the festival leader's mind this year. There's nothing I would like more than lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need abokiksa for the missing eye, uyupo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. Abokiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. and Uyupo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The wind's chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the farthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will make it only harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest here, we've been left enervated. We cannot gather the correct materials, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone using arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. Demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might function as an arcane device. It's a secret weapon. I think it's an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus for what? Oh, Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That means the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Head on, Kia. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined the festival afloat and a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, and reviving Ihana would sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced of this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eye and the poles before. She's know where and how to procure what we need. Now allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title Winds Chosen by sharing them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the boat as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I have not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. I need to be cracked like a glow stick? Jesus Christ, Sar. Have Vin crack your back. Or step on it. I don't know. Thanks to Wukalamat, we find ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instinct. Shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Zebra who only moved to Kozoma a few years ago. Do 2 times a day. He's very strict when coming to matters, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, remember it goes. We shouldn't have any problem. Let's go to Okbekbe. Okay. There we go. God damn this. Holy shit. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. This is Okbek Bay, the village of all. Those who drift and the Kozama Uka from Tuliolal and elsewhere welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Okevu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree. Follow me, Shorty. The climb is going to be challenging. What is this music? Oh, hold on. There's a fucking crab. I will put it here. There you go. Keep going.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
Hey, I think she did it. Oh my god. The gleam.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Okay, I guess it worked.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamant. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wuklamant.
It's a little weird.
Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head.
Jesus.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
Jesus, the fucking turnaround on that.
How prompt.
What the fuck?
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
10 days?
I can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Okay, relax, homie.
told you not to worry.
I don't
about
know,
such
Sar,
things.
actually.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
He's so quick with these, like, changes.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
Okay, that I wasn't expecting either.
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abukisha to your friends, I presume?
Hold on.
Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Okay.
That should save us some time.
Sorry.
All right then, let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
He's cheating.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Oh my god, I hate these guys. Alright, where are we going? Cave Kikutola is south of Okano. We can return to the village first and head there on foot. Alright. There's a fate nearby. Give me 1 sec to get a drink. I need more water. That last hydrate killed my water cup. 1 sec. Hello, I'm back. Oh, that feels better. I needed a stretch too. G-Pose is supposed to be eating this patch. I'm sure Xeris is having a great time with it. I've been enjoying this. We've been going almost 7 hours. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream too, by the way. But I've been really enjoying playing the MSQ. Southwest here. Let's be on our way. Like, I know it's a lot of lore heavy stuff and like what's the word? Lore heavy, a lot of text heavy, and cutscenes. We haven't had dungeon yet, but I'm still having a lot of fun with it. And I think I like it so far. I very much do. This music is weird as fuck though. God damn it. Uh-oh, what was it that she wanted? This one. Fucking stupid crab. Gave Kiki Tola as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture if you feel confident I'll conduct my own search out here. Bring anything with a green hue. Okay. What the fuck? Why does a glowfly have this much health? What kind of shit is this? Oh, an ether current. Oh shit. Okay. Let's get this ether current. I found my first ether current. How many more to go? Oh my god! I can't do this. Someone's gonna have to teach me. Yeah, congrats. Kia's gonna help me get my ether currents. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Could be told a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when that Spikestorm hit, he did not survive. It fell on me to carry on in his stead. It's over? Why is it over? That's why you agreed to Wukulamat's request about your initial reductants. Yes, hurt to hear, but she was right. Wait, you did all your crafters, Sar? Holy shit. I must mourn, cannot let my grief consume me. Does that mean Sar's gonna make my gear for raiding? Smile, question mark, maybe. Awesome, Sar. Thank you for your gifts. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured we've been taking your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Bakiksa and the Wook Evu's waiting hands. Okay, I can't do the crab anymore. The crab's driving me insane. We're in a swamp. It's gator time. Fine, no gator. How about... a Corpus Colossus. Better? No. A goat? Fuck it, fine, let the crap a little bit. This is not the amount I'm writing in a serious content, by the way. Whenever we get to serious moments in the story, I will not be writing a fucking crab. What do you mean? I'm gonna be in some heavy shit and be like, oh my god, we an action mount. And it's like, nope, we're writing crab. Could be doing like the boat, the dinosaur. Could be riding a shark. Or buffalo. I don't know. We riding Eden. Fucking pitter patter, the claws freaks me out. Alright. Okay. Thanks to the third promise or mighty swings, we collected some suitable logs of Uyupo about the Boxica. Take it. Open this bottle, ice cold water. Ah, this water hits so good. Chat, when you're looking for some good water, drink Arrowhead. 100% mountain spring water. Alright. At this stage, you'd likely surmise that the lifting of wings encourages crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, if you're in for a treat, if all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyupo's conductivity. And I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Okay. Back to Okanu. Should I be using... I'm gonna save actually. You know those Choco Taco things we got for the Twitch campaign? I was gonna use them, but I might save them for pick though. Because it's 40%. Or 4% bonus. Where are they? Fat Choco. It's 4% XP bonus. And the buttery mog biscuit's also 4%. As Wukevu said, the festival really is spectacle to behold. Gathering the Uyupo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wukevu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of third promise, I must punish myself." Proceeded to slam his head into the tree. Told him not to worry about it. Again, it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen the poles in New Eye. Now we'd have to wait for the new feathers for the twins. Ooh, more pumpkin orange? Ew. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihona. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, barely glanced at the fields for leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I want to be quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Sounds like Arcona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. But be that as it may, our own solution's nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to fight for the title wins chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust to send his feathers sailing from Malms. We had to turn ourselves. It was more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled from the air for a moment for landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone crafted by Wukevu. All that's left is to attach them. It has been decided who will ride the float. Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised he could even lift the thing with its hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be pursued with great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually sent to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Okay, who is it? Our beloved Ihana, Lifting Wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus I denominate you, Woklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? God damn it, Coda, fine. I don't think so. You're not on water, Wook. You'll be fine. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wukulamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanaki, where the sacred likeness of Kikzahi is ensconced. I'd like you to clear the path of wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You can expect me to sit still till Wokul Evu is finished with the float. Let me come along and help with the clearing. You know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay by and assist Wok Evu with repairs. Current sure, the path I spoke begins at the south and branch off to the east. Alright, time to clear a path. Alright, where's this path to clear? How you doing, Coda? How goes it? God damn it, it's raining again. As Lina Hanu said, Kozanuki should be down this way, then off the east. And so we have bridges in the stride of the sun. Let's split up and get to work. Once we call all the threats, we'll meet up in front of Kiksa. Still need 1400 cred. You're still awake? You must stay awake, Coda. Always awake. Okay, I have to sleep, Dad. I'm really tired. My crafters are finally done. Alright, Sar. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Nope. Bring me my enemy. Keep going. Alphino. do this. Sounds like a nightmare, Kumiko. The Hanu deity of the harvest. As far as I know, Kiksa was worshipped on another continent. The ancient faith was then brought to TURAL by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated from another continent that mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? I want to know the path is safe for procession. Right, I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done.
Not sure we heard you right, old.
What is this guy doing?
Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Damn.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
What? They're gonna kill him? Aaronville.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Oh no.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Please don't. What the God damn it, Coda. Oh my god, it freaked me out. Wook. Your timing is shit, but it's fine. Go for it, Wook.
Into that blow.
At least she stopped. She kind of stopped him.
Better for you to
No, you're fine. It worked. Can't. Well, gave me made me alert.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Where the fuck are we? We need to help her. There we are.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Yeah, they are.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
How is this guy not disqualified?
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating gnats.
Lucky for you. Eh?
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Good. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I might as well have not been there at all. Nonsense, you stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You're incredibly brave. I'll choose Celeste Green. Knowing the Hanu Hanu. The exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that the Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but don't forget your greetings. Ohakalai, I remember. Okay. Oh, I have to type the Ohakalai thing? God damn it. Where are we going? First one, to get the Ohakalai. It does sound Hawaiian when you say it like that. Oho Cali. Oho. God damn it, how do you do this again? Am I supposed to type it like that? Oh my god, I'm not gonna do this right. Oh, there's an I at the end, so I look like an idiot right now. Jesus. Oh, ho, Cal, I. Dude, what the f- Oh, ho. Howdy. There we go. Jesus. Thank God there's no one here. This would be really awkward. Third try. Oh ho, Cali. Oh ho, Cali. Festival's beginning. What do you expect me to say? Of course I'll be there. Oh ho, Cali. Oh ho, Cali. I don't understand why the... Oh, sorry. I don't understand why the two-headed dude fucking thinks he can cheat his way to the win. Like he's gonna murder some poor Hanu just so he gets credit and like gets the next stone. As well, once your friends return, lifting the wings can begin.
So few have come.
Oh man.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Oh, that boat's actually really big. I thought it'd be smaller.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Interesting.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Mm-hmm.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
Okay.
Ready and...
Hoggers, look at that.
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Let's do this.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise
Let's
would
go.
ride on again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Oh my god, they're dancing.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
tridents. God damn it. What's going on? Okay.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh, whoa, wait, what? Oh, they're actually powering it. Okay, apparently we're all powering it. What the fuck?
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Holy shit.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
What the fuck? Spirit bombing the fuck out of the plants. Oh shit, look at that. It's working. What the fuck? Their festival does that? Just like instantly turns it. Holy shit.
Like a literal charm.
I thought it would be like just a little thing, not fucking instantly grows the reeds to full length.
Float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brother was swept up by the festival fever. I started taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the reeds, fields, and see what you've accomplished. I'm gonna go barf rainbows. Morning, kitty.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Oh, okay.
That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Literally just giving a shit at all basically means you pass.
Kona!
Hey, Kona.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
What is that? What the fuck did he do? What the f- From like a pebble? What the shit is this?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of
At least
light
Alphino knows what's going on.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Nerds. Nerd.
Archon allies?
Wait, Archon allies. Wait a minute.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting he's a machinist. I keep thinking he's a sage for some reason. It's throwing me the fuck off. He's got a gun on his back.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
He's K-Kona, brother.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Yes. Both are good ways to do it.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
See, this is what I was talking about. I think this is all about her evolving as a person and rising to the occasion about maybe becoming the Dawn Servant. She's learning more and more about the people she's meant to take care of.
Now than I did before.
Also, sorry for that audio skip. I pulled something by mistake. Alright.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Hey, we got it. What's this one? Chocolate? A chocolate stone? No, it's yellow. It's caramel. Or lemon.
5 more to go.
And on to the next.
You went dishwashing, got my second gym badge.
A moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Will do.
As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
They're not talking about what happened with the other guy though. Oh, there he is.
The
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win.
This
For
guy's
win
just
we
straight
must.
up cheating and stealing now. What the f... Also, where's the other brother? What happened to him? I don't understand why... Well, Kona seems a different sort. He strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. That makes 2 out of 7 keystones. Curious who Archon's second promise mentioned could possibly be. Where has Bakul Jaja gone, I wonder? And what is following me by their other prospect? My journey has just started and I've already met so many wonderful people. Wukevu for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of their cultures as he is. And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana and help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to the I can't pronounce that one. That one's the one I fucking cannot read. I'm sorry, I'm trying, but like, good lord, some of these are not streamer friendly. What are you staring at me for, Kumiko? I'm trying. I'm giving an A effort. Damn it. How did I miss one? Alright, hold on. A for effort, B plus for execution, maybe? Hmm? 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 Can you give me a B plus? Right on. Right on, Kumiko. D-Bass, I'm more like a C plus, right on. Sweet, that should be all of them, right? Nice. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we've already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Dude, can we get some tacos, please? Please, we have it's taco. No, god damn it. Oh, best viewers. Best viewers alert. Best viewers alert. Someone take a shot. It's not big follows or big fellows. Kitty, Forger, someone shoot them, please. Thank you, Kitty. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem, but by continuing to retrace Gulujaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Cryo said, the fact they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yokai is in the upper ridges or Kopacha. Unless you've been keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozama Uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we need all of them eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. We call in the Moblins first, then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. What's going on? Oh. The fly of the wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlements, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? An alternative requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? As your guide, I'll see the arrangements. Well, it seems to have some free time on hand. Let's make the most of it. The taco time? Please say it's taco time. It's taco time, right? I need to get my axe repair. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing up a cool Jaja. That reminds me, I never got to turn into Rupley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachu Mekimi Kimi. And the good person, want to come along? Fucking didn't get tacos. Let's go then. I just want tacos. Ready? The markets Wachu Meki are to the east on the other side of the Bayside Bevy. Okay. What weapons are those? Are those tea or something? I don't know. Might be weird and look at them. Oh, it's a tome weapon. Alright, Wook. Taco time. This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T-Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolal, this place sits atop with Zibalvi of tea. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat old Brukevu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Soul. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'll swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Man, what the fuck? When are we ever gonna get tacos, man? Rubbly. My Third Promise. How am I to see this fine morning? Well met, Rupley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Tacos are tank food, you gotta eat soup like the rest of us? It's been shipped quite today. We're trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among TURAL's most prestigious gathering of artisans. Ask this question. 'Tis child's play. We'll have it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca stare. Good to hear. I love it in your capable hands. Here's your companion, if I may ask. This is Var, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually. Thought he might have reason to visit Wachu Meki sooner or later. And let me introduce myself. I'm Rubley, humble representative of this Grand Center of Trade. A pleasure to meet you, Var. What's up? You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. He's on the boat, right? Yeah, he was on the boat. Eat my veggies? No, Kia. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke to him too. Funjin Tain? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admiral who can't pluck the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Oh, he ran away. God damn it. We're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. So we go and ask. Let me loan my link pearl if you find him first. I will not eat my veggies. I will eat tank food. I will eat the taco al pastor. Taco consumed. Alright, where is he? Where's the weirdo? Somewhere around here. God damn, it's a big area. Maybe somewhere over here. There he is. You were conversing with Master Rupley, but wait, we met before, haven't we, on the ship? You found him. Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Do you have business with Rupley or not? Please, you need to consider yourself my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I am. Become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to TURAL, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all Vudal, Ishtame's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpiece of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. Crippling doubt possessed me, and the naivety bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked me its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. And you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, you put it that way, not me. I'm Wook Lamat, third promise of TURAL. She's feeling it now. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course you remember the White family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you ever measured your work? Ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the exacting standards? No new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great as a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what truly is important. What is truly important? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fon Shintin is giving himself another chance. Ooh, we got Swamp monk? What the fuck is swamp monk? Go. I can't help but I wonder if Funjintin will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk to Ripley. Fun girl. And she's a weaver. Well, it's kind of you to come, but you needn't worry, I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fon Jintan, and I'm a goldsmith from Uldan, a faraway Eorzea. I realize it's a bold request, but I like to continue practicing my trade here and watch you makey. You'll have me. I only ask for opportunity to bring happiness to others of my creations. That's what this is about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachu Makey is always in need of skilled craftsmen and workers. And women. Or work. Yeah, I don't know what it said. I'll handle the paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak to me, I would have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Rupley? Ready and waiting. While I hold the sublime touch of Wachumeki Arisen. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fon Jintan. Let me know if that doubt creeps back and I'd happily talk you out of it. As for us, we should head back to the harbor. We don't keep Erenville waiting. Alright. Ooh, a summoning bell. Alright. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? I'm a Wokif and chose Taco Bell. Look there. That is my big plan. Got a boat? What the fuck is that? A manatee? What is that? It's a puneti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozama Uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. I did consider it dirigible, but the pilots warned me that updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, but there yet to be several on the water. Kona? Kona! Lamati, traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. What the fuck? God damn it. Fucking Thancred. Urianger. What are you doing here? Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction of these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Fuck, I skipped a line. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of TURAL spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did do our due diligence ago and made sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wickelman are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does this mean you've resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. I have to fight them? We'll tend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. Alright, Thancred. I'll remember this. Fuckers, can't believe you two are here. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you had been forced to travel in water, then the others were doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation in a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true, I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Aravel has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other life attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the boat as possible. Got it, man. And we shall remain on deck and stand guard, though it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up from the Arenville. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own in the battlefield. You got it, Kryl. And Kryl will stand on guard with Var. Look at that face. She's so determined, and I'm all for it. I'll keep Aaronville company then. My blade can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If fight breaks out, try to stay out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Let's do this. Time to board that boat. God damn it. Yeah. Let the hunt begin. Let the hunt begin. What the fuck? Oh, it's our first dungeon. It's our first dungeon. Our first dungeon. Mr. Third Party Program, what are you doing? What is this? Fine, we'll add it. Oh, I thought I have it. Maybe we have this? Yeah, we have it. I thought we did have it, Kia. Oh, I'm not signed in, that's why. Give me a second. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna do something. Where is he? Oh, that bastard. Did he actually do it? Fucker. I saw you online a minute ago, sir. The bot left. What do I do? 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 Do I go with randoms? I really don't want to do a trust. That shit will take forever. Oh, sure. No problem, Kumiko. Sure, kitty. Yeah. We had a third-party program here, but he bailed the fuck out. What job you going? Bard? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, the party program is offline. Let's see how long the queue is. 13 minutes? That's not terrible. My PC dying, what happened? I may have got my first dungeon. I needed a healer fast pass, sir. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? You're on my world! Kia can't. Kia's stuck on Crystal. Or Primal. I don't know which one Kia. Primal. Also, I don't know where the thing is. I don't remember where the jumping puzzle was. Okay, Anna. Yeah, shoot me from afar. Oh, never mind. Dungeon popped. That was quick. Come on, healer. Come on, healer. Healer strike? Fucking healer strike. God damn it. Let's do this thing. Oh no, my DMV. Fuck. What the hell is he doing? Hello! Ooh, she's cute. And we got a Lalafell. It's fine. Nice. So I have a food buff? I have a food buff. I eat more food. More tacos. Oh, it's raining. That is Bakulja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Oh yes, come closer. We have something for you. This guy's actively, like, being a dickhead. What the hell? Okay. Alright. What the fuck? He hit our... Really? I'm sorry, Kia, what did you call them? The what brothers? Okay, now what? Alright. Okay, so I guess we're running through the swampy forest. What the hell? We're gonna fight the manatee, or the punity? Alright, first time hearing the boss music. Oh, it's this music. I love it. What the fuck is it doing? Oh my god, the area's getting small. No. Fuck, I got hit. Gotta go fast. Fuck. Come on. Hell yeah. First boss of the new expansion. Sure. Why are you gasping? Is it because I killed a manatee or punity? I had to kill it. It was either kill that or die. More tank gear. What the fuck? Why is it all tank gear? This tank is eating well today. What the fuck? I don't think, Crid. Those slimes? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? These are cursed as fuck. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Finally, something for me. Slime boys and slime gals. What in the fuck is that? Drowsy? Okay. Another fucking banger. The slimes copy your party? Oh, really? Oh shit. Oh fuck. There we go. Alright. Hey, give me. Oh fuck, that was almost an LB. Accidental LB. It's kind of ugly, but whatever. Oh. Okay. What is this? Apex Predator Apollyon. What is that? Like a giant flying bug? Okay. Let's do this thing. Did he just kill them? Go, go. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Shit. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh. I got fucked by that one. That was bad. Feels bad, man. I'll have my revenge. Gonna die, buddy. There we go. That face. Oh, just a summoner book. Hey, I got it. Nice. All right. All right, what's happening now?
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Hey, they made it. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the yokai in their search for gold. Remnants to excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Oh god, she's dying over here. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you only need to look ahead. The falls are impressive enough from a distance, but from almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. No, no more boats. You? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was, even without the nausea we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wukalamat? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not meal and moan like a sick kitten. Wukalamat. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Ace. Ace McLeod. Thank you. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Thank you for the raid. Really hope your stream went well. There we go. Good times, thank you. Appreciate it. So I might say one thing. I think there's a better command for that. Just because you're a promise or claimant to the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You didn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. There we go. That's a better one. But Kryl, I hope you're having a great stream even where it's here now. It is 1 a.m. What kind of piece did I get? I got an Alienware R16. I know it's not the best, but I also paid like $1,000 and that was it for it. So I saved like $600, $700 off of it. Everyone's allowed to be weak. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Var. West Coast, nice Los Angeles. I live near Disney. Like I'm like a like 2 miles from Disney. Less even, probably. I've always believed this is my problem alone. Perhaps you have the right of it. Good God, we've been going for 8.5 hours. I didn't think it was that time already. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. Alright, GD's grabbing a snack with the wife while behind out. No problem. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a great tomorrow. Really appreciate it. I'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I like this, what we're seeing from her. She's being more human. Well, you know what I mean by human. She's relatable. She is relatable, that's what it is. She's trying to handle everything on her own, but we know that she's having problems with it. One second. I have long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That meaning to witness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Well, yeah. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Alright. Okay. Level 95 on Viper. I'm liking this a lot so far. I didn't expect it to take 8.5 hours to get to the first dungeon, but that's fine. It seems like a cozy spot for Wilclamant to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. And let's settle in. We need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done. Look at that.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Aww.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood TURAL and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Be yourself. I've said this before multiple times. Why do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
This song, this piano version, is very familiar. And it's also very good.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own
Thank you,
making.
Zara. I was gonna say it sounded.
I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl.
Look
I
at her
swear.
face.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
These are the moments I live for in this game. Like, story-wise. It's not super dramatic, like high action stuff. It's just like there's moments with people. Second promises camp, Kona.
to call you my friends.
Oh, we're right near them.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Head on. I'm gonna kick Alize. Excuse me, sir.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
He does look good, I'll give you that. Oriange.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
You got the world's greatest gunbreaker and Oriange.
Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
Vaunted champion.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
I understand why he wants to do it. He's worried about the future of his people, but I feel like he's sacrificing their identity to do it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
I think they're expecting to be attacked by someone. Probably, what's his name? Not Galul, the other one. Bakul Jaja. I think they're expecting Bakul Jaja to attack them.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Relivier sounds kinda cool.
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
What?
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
I don't understand. Why is...
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I don't like that look. Earlier with Bakul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
I hate this guy.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
Why the fuck do you want the job if you have no plans?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Fucking idiot.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Wait, what?
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
He's gonna kill his own guy, isn't he?
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
A shit leader, man. Being able to say those things have brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and my people. Now, achievement. On the trail. I need to go attune to the fucking etherite. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we're taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zeralja and Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. She's gotta stop running off. Runs off every 10 seconds. It's tiring. Widowmaker? What the fuck? What a name. Be nice if it wasn't raining non-stop. Oh, where are these bandits? Maybe not full enough to attack a party this size. Earthenshire is so far ahead on the opposite bank of the Miek Bek Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the time. All the same. Ether current. Music's nice. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the TURAL saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves can be more different, though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the others are repurposed town. Oh my god, they look just like the fucking gobbies. So, welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in a retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. Well, that's helpful. We can get straight to the performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do that, we have a more pressing worry. Queens, I will hurt you. I know what you're trying to do. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many help hands for the potswoman were injured. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted work for the moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything that artisans could possibly need. Right on. The Osmo concentrated producing was finally known as the finest gold and metalwork in TURAL. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best I can offer, I sure have enough watch you Meki. You see, the potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help-hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave Earth and Share grind to a halt? We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to the beginning at the feet, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock, truth swears that once the pots are over perfect warships again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist in help hand Rakarok. No problem. You other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of help lending. Hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned in this journey, it's how practiced you are aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Okay, guys. Real talk. We've gone 9 hours. It's 1:35 a.m. I think we're gonna take a stop for tonight and get right back at it in the afternoon tomorrow. Because I am fucking tired now. I gotta say, everything going on has been so much fun. I have enjoyed everything that we've been doing. Thank you guys for being so supportive. Some of you have been here since the beginning. Some of you have been here since the beginning of the stream, and that's awesome. I really appreciate that. And Solu, thank you so much for that raid earlier. Ace, thank you for the raid. Mike, thank you for the raid. Couple Warger resubbed, couple bit things, you know, where they make the bits, the emotes fucking huge. Darius did it a couple times. Really appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to start tomorrow around probably 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock p.m. and go as long as I can. I'm having a good time. I thank you guys for being here and being with me. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Continue this adventure. I look forward to everything, and I'm happy I get to share it with you all. Sincerely, I am happy I get to share it with you guys. So, have a good night. I'm gonna go sleep, and we'll be back at this adventure starting tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a great day, and I'll see you there. Bye.